What's going on? Feel free to say hello to the VOD gamers and VOD watchers. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm streaming at a way later time than I would. I never really stream on the weekends, and I'm streaming today. But chat, today is a day of many days because in the last stream, we did get Flabebe, and today we are going to be going for Abra. We're going to be locking in entirely for Abra. I think the goal today is at least to get a phase of some kind. We got Flabebe like in the last hour of stream. So if I could get something before I end, or like even if I could just get a lot of encounters and like really grind, that's what we're going for. But we're going to be seeing like a lot more Abras, and our checks won't be as long today. So that'll be really good. But anyway, chat, as you can see, we're here. We have our newest shiny, Flora Luna, and also I'm gonna adjust volumes for myself. That way I can hear things and stuff. But yeah, very excited. I'm super pumped to be off this rooftop because all we need is Abra. And I did figure out a good routing for this as well. I did. Okay, there we go. I just had to adjust some things. It was nice to see you. No, why are you leaving them, man? What the heck? But yeah, we have entirely new pathing. And I do have like an idea of what I want to do in terms of like getting the zone 1 guys. But this will be our pathing, chat. We go halfway through and then we just do this and we will check about every 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes we'll have a check. Also, really quickly, I want to turn on timestamps as well. So let me do that. Boom. Sick. Okay. All right, chat, we're locked in. But yeah, how you guys doing? I hope you guys are well. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday night. I was just very bored today. Oh, also in the last stream, other than Flabebe, we had Peach be shiny, which is that bird over there. And then that's Plum on the roof. So say hi to Peach and Plum. They're a lesbian couple. They're Fletchbians, and we love them. We love them, and they're very cool. But yeah. So, we'll probably do this. Mods, if you want to set up a prediction, at least for right now, because then I'll handle the other predictions. Actually, no, I could do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. We'll go till 8. We shall go till 8. I think I'll do now, like by 8 p.m. And then that way people know. EST. So it's like 20 minutes from now. Okay. Yeah, we'll have a submission for... Okay, there we go. We'll do it. Yo, what's up, Blob? How you doing, gamer? Hope you're well. I'm working on my grandma's crispers. I can't speak! It's gonna take me a while to also get used to streaming at this time. It's very weird. Odds for a shiny Tyler. 1 in 1, because he's right here. That's me. Hey! Oh, you mean for like in-game? 1 in 4096. 1 in 4096. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I had a bit of a lazy one today. I was just doing like a lot of like background thinking, like how I want to have my spreadsheet a little more like digestible or readable. So I kind of did adjustments to that. I meant you, King. Oh, for that it's 1 of 1 because I'm right here, you know. I went to a holiday market thing today. It sort of sucked, but I got a ton of snacks. Huge. Delicious snackies. Oh, Pidgey, you're gone, buddy. Had Friendsgiving. Ooh. I hope you had good stuff to eat. I think Friendsgiving is like the best place to have good stuff. As long as your friends are good cooks. Or they order things that are good. Cookies, cupcake, handmade pierogies. Oh, dude, I had like the freezer pierogies. I've never had handmade ones. I wonder how those taste in comparison. How many mods are available at your current rank? So for this Professor Oaks challenge, we have 8 total that we can get. As for evolving, it's basically the 8 that we get and we just evolve them. So it's a pretty sizable chunk. It is. And we will get like a good amount through like phases. We will get a good amount of phases, especially once we get to zone 1. When we're in zone 1, I have a feeling we're gonna see a lot of phases, and it might actually suck a bit, but we'll see. It was a pretty typical Thanksgiving, only with chicken instead of turkey. Hey, even better. Listen, I'm a chicken connoisseur. I'm with it. I'm with it. But yeah, chat. I'm trying out Saturday streams and seeing how they go at night. In the future, I think I want to start like at 6:30 in comparison to like, when did I start? 7? It was like 7:15. I think I want to start them at 6:30 if I can, you know. But we'll play it by ear as the weekends go. Also, Chili, thank you for the gift. I've been doing well, gamer. Me personally, I like ham. See, I like ham if I have like dinner rolls alongside it. Because like, I always do this for Thanksgiving. But tell me if you guys do this too. I make like little roll sandwiches. Like I'll have a piece of ham and then I'll have it in a dinner roll. And it hits. Every time it hits. What the heck are you hunting here? Can't see anything other than that flabebe. Well, that's the point. We're rooftop hunting for Abra because this is the way that we hunted for flabebe, and we got flabebe in our last stream. So we have to hunt here because for this challenge, if you guys don't know, we are doing a shiny Professor Oak. So I have to catch every shiny Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before each rank up. It would usually be before every gym badge, but because this is the ZA, we got to do it before every rank up. I remember one year I had a whole turkey leg. Was it a good turkey leg? Please. Might need to have ice cream tonight for dinner. Send it. I know my mom got like cherry panda paws last night. She's like, hey, are you willing to scoop me a bowl? And I'm like, yeah, I'll scoop you a bowl. I don't mind. I agree. What's up, Mason? Mine is just rolls, mashed potatoes, and sometimes I had turkey in there. See, I'll do like a side pickle, you know. But for the most part, I'll just have like any sort of like thing. I kind of stay away from turkey if there isn't dinner rolls either. Really, I don't have it base. I like to have it with some sort of bread, which is weird, but it's my unique weird. 23,784 encounters into trying to even get one shiny for Wilds on 6 with charm. God, you are not even standing in the odds. You are in quicksand odds because you are sinking bad. Oh my God. Surely you've had to get a phase of some kind during that. Oh my God. When I eat turkey, it's getting combined with a bite of mashed potato. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird because like I used to like not eat mashed potatoes at all. I can stand them now, but I can only have like a bit of them. I was that kid that was like, ew, I don't like mashed potatoes, but I like fries. But it's weird because I like salt potatoes. It's so weird. I don't understand it. Or baked potatoes. It's so strange. The only phase was a flabebe outside of Wild Zone 6. That is insane. I think that actually needs to be studied. Because what's Wild Zone 6 again? I'm trying to think of what that zone is. Why can't I remember that? That's so weird that I can't remember that zone. What is in that zone? Do you already have the shiny charm, or are you just raw on it? Hey, you already know what we're doing. Full odds. Because for this challenge, we have no choice because we're at the beginning of the game. And even if I were to grind it out, we can't. There's no possible way for us to get it. I hope you're doing well, Jennifer. Hope you're doing well. My mother-in-law puts sour cream in her mashed potatoes. See, that's another thing I cannot get behind sour cream. I don't know if it's too sour for me. I'm playing, it's not sour. I think it's got to be one of those texture things. Maybe it reminds me of mayo too much. I don't know. Also, what's up, Violet? Oh, it's got the Houndoom, Metatite. What else does it have? Isn't that the one with Baneri too? Baneri and Binacle? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? I'm probably thinking of the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Also, Jennifer, thank you for the follow as well. Chat, if you're not following, I would appreciate it. I usually do not stream this late or on weekends at all, but oh, who are you shiny hunting? We are going for Abra, and I got a method. I got a method for Abra. No audio, but I'm here in spirit. Oh, at first I thought you were saying I had none. I'm like, what did I do? What did I change? Yeah, I mean, even if it is in something, I'm just not a fan of it. I've had horrible shiny luck. Jennifer, talk to me. What's going on? You're going through it? Listen, we're here. This challenge is basically like, get yourself seated for the next 4 months or 5 months. What's up, Snorlad? Hey! I used to dislike it. Now I only like it for tacos to ease off the spice. See, I'm a fan of some spicy tacos. You give me some like hot sauce for them, I'll run it. But I could only have like the soft tacos. I can't do hard ones. I can't. Welcome to the club. Yeah, we're clubbing. We're gamers and we're clubbing. My patience can never. And maybe that's why I'm doing it. Because nobody else can have the sheer raw patience that I do. It's so weird. I am a very patient man when it comes to shiny hunting. Like, I might say like, oh my God, like I wish we could get this already or whatever. Usually most of the time I don't mean it. It's just me going through, unless we're like, I'm like 6 months deep and I have nothing, then I'm like, oh my God. And I'm talking like 5 hours of hunting a day or like 4 hours, stuff like that. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're trying this new time. We're seeing how many gamers are locked in for streams at this time. And I think it's on the weekend too, so. That's why I'm at the end of the game with 2. And that's okay. Brother, are we getting like repeats of songs? Okay, I was about to say. I was like, broski, what are we doing here? This dang Abra. It'll take a bit. But listen, I have a feeling either tonight or next stream, because our route for Abra is so much faster now, because we don't have to do the entire walkthrough of Zone 1. We just have to climb the ladder and check, which is really nice. It saves us a lot of time, so I'm really glad that I got Flabebe first instead of Abra. I'm not about super spicy, but a little can be nice. Yeah. Listen, I like my spice. What can I say? I like my spice. But yeah, I'm doing good. Also, thanks for calling me Pookie. I'm feeling real Pookie-licious today. Shout out to the Pookies in chat right now. I don't know who you are, but shout out. Oh my God. It's like 1 a.m., but I want to make food now. Okay. I was talking about this before I started streaming on TikTok. Do not make a full meal. Don't do that to yourself. Also, Lucy, thank you for following. I appreciate it as well. I do. So pooped. Yeah, I'm pooped out of my mind tonight. I got a shuffle Clefable after 1 Malamar phase. Wait, Clefable. I can't wait to see that thing's like shiny mega. That's gonna be really cool. You're looking Pookie-licious. Oh, speaking of which, I saw you earlier in John's stream. So, hey, good. Anytime Pookie Nation. Shout out. Rise up. Yeah, you were sniffing me in there. I was like, what the heck? What the heckles? But we're good now. We're chilling. I've already hunted Dratini for at least 4 hours today, and I'm not stopping. Oh no, 24-hour Dratini hunt. I'm gonna set my drink over here. It's so much easier to grab it over there. I always feel so awkward when I'm like grabbing for my drink. Maybe that's why I don't drink too much on stream, like water. Cause I'm like, I don't wanna like stop my flow just to like reach over and be all weird, but I shouldn't be thinking about that stuff. I got some Riz. 63. Why? I safeguarded. Wow. Okay. Wait, maybe that's the luck we needed. I just got to get cloaked in a mysterious power. I'm feeling the power. Oh my God. Also, guys, if you're in TikTok, make sure you're liking the stream. I would appreciate it greatly. We try to get to 10K. So far, we're at 2.6. Just sick. And it makes me feel so pookie-licious, as Twitch chat has said. Oh my god. But yeah, we're locked in. I really want to add this as a day of streaming. Also, I'm adjusting myself because last stream, my posture was not it, bro. It was so bad last stream. And we are doing our darndest to fix that. I have 2 Pokemon left for the first section. Did you get one today? Didn't you have like 3 yesterday? Holy, what'd you get? Dude, that's sick. I'm back to Hunted and Sword and Shield for my shiny only playthrough. Oh, how far are you in that? I know you started it this week, right? I got Nidoran male. Now you just have to get the woman. Unless you already have Nidoran female. Ladies. Saving the best for last, huh? I respect it. I respect it. I redeemed the posture check last time. Yeah, I did not do that on Friday. I was looking like a little shrimp person on Friday. I ain't gonna lie. I felt it after stream on. I'm like, we gotta fix that. We do. What is this, Mr. Tyler? Nah, this is Chuck. Chuck is taking over the stream. He took my computer. Oh, wait, I mean, he took Tyler's computer. I mean, I took Tyler's computer. This is confusing. I'm Tyler, by the way. Hey. I couldn't keep that bit for too long. Yeah, it's Sako. People know the. If you were here for the lore, you know. You didn't do the check I redeemed? No, I stayed in my shrimp form. I'm gonna encounter 42, but I've got big plans. Oh no. Guys, I'm only 5 in, but I have big plans. I believe that surely we're gonna get this in the next 15. Little does he know. Okay, I am pretty in the next couple of minutes we have to do an Abra check first off. What is a shiny Professor Oak's challenge? So basically what it is we have to go through areas of the game and we have to catch Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level, but we have to catch every one shiny that can be shiny. So this is excluding legendaries, but normally in Pokemon games, it would be you have to catch every Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before every gym badge. But because there's no gym badges, we have to do it before every rank up. So before we ascend to rank Y, we have to get all the shinies that are here and in Wild Zone 1. So that's our challenge. You're never live on a weekend, let alone this late. I decided a couple streams ago that I wanted to start throwing in another stream because I wanted to add more hours to like make challenges go by a bit faster. Because me streaming 15 hours was not doing it. So I think around 20 will be a lot better to like really grind some in. And like, that's not even including any offline things I do, but yeah, it's prime Pookie time. It is. I've done that before, but have you done a shiny one? Because I know the only person that's made like a highly edited video of one is John. And that is like the only person. And it's why like a lot of people now are like really inspired to do those challenges. So, including myself. All right, after this run through, it is 8. So I am going to check to see if we got our guy. It would be really sick if we did get Abra here, because then we can game a lot in Wild Zone 1. Okay. Let's send Flabebe back. I'll do this just to spawn that. And I will put you back and save. I'll either get it way under odds or so far over that I think they'll remove shinies. It's just the cream of the crop. Okay, yeah, that's not shiny Abra. Okay. No shiny Abra. I think I'll check the birds before going as well. All right. Let's do... I think we'll do it every... Do I want to do it every 20 minutes tonight? Let's do it every 20 minutes, chat. So 8:20. All right, let's do it. Yeah, a lot of people got the motivation to do it. And that's why I was planning, since this release of this game, I wanted to do a challenge like that and really see like how far I could take it, you know? Gotta check for Plum too. Yeah. Plum was not shiny there, but I will do checks. It's 1 a.m. for me. Oh my God. It's only 8 for me, so we're gaming. I want to game at least for like 4 or 5 hours. I do. Also, I feel like I missed out on some messages. Let me scroll back up. Will these be as long as normal? Yeah, they'll be around like 4 or 5 hours. I don't want to stream less than 3 hours unless like something comes up and I need to stop. That video is so gas. Mine or John's? Listen, because this will be my first like big one. My first like really big project. Because the Ultra Beast one was my big project, but I think this is going to be way, way bigger. Yeah, they'll be just about the same. Also, Flabebe is safeguarded up. Head over 2K Squirtles. My God. Challenge doesn't end unless Peach and Plum are both shiny. That's true. We cannot end even if we have everything until those two lovers are shiny. We shall see. I caught my first ZA shiny today. Ooh, what was it? What was it? How does the chair smell this late? I can't disclose that information. I can't. Dude, I think Twitch chat's being the crazy ones today. Usually it's TikTok. You guys are being crazy, man. Asking how my chair smells? What the heck? You guys are wild. It's 2 a.m. Oh, God. Well, listen, I stream a little earlier throughout the week, so this is I don't want to say this is a rare occurrence, but I want it to become common, at least for today. And then throughout the week, I stream at like 10 a.m. EST. We always sniff it. Correction, you always sniff it. He needs to wash his chair. How would I even go at that? I ain't putting it in a washing machine. The only way I'm doing that is with like Febreze. Can you put a chair in a washing machine? I wouldn't want to. Just got back from the gym. Aw. Gym at like a late night, or not late night. I guess it would be like right after dinner. Oh, that would hit. That would hit so hard right now. Steam it with a little handheld thingy. Oh, wait, you're right. No, you're right. A Fletchling? Aw, dude. Talonflame, I think, has a pretty... It's a good Route 1 bird shiny alongside like Corviknight or like Rookity. Such a good one. Such a good one. Also, what's up, Luna? Hey. I thought the shiny noise was on your screen. It was just another Dragalge. Well, you gotta catch it. You gotta catch it, man. Yeah. I'm glad to have some of like the late night gamers or like gamers that can't really make it out to morning stuff here. It's kind of like surreal seeing that. I'm just chilling and gonna go to sleep soon. Oh, man. Well, listen, I hope you have a good sleep, but we're just gaming. We're hunting. Doing our thing, going for Abra for our Professor Oaks challenge. I finished my regular shiny Fletchling line. Oh, now I need to... Are you doing Shalfas and regular shinies? You are crazy for that. Right after dinner does not hit here. That's the... Oh, it really... Man, you know, the one thing I would really like is living a walking distance from a gym. I could just imagine like having dinner at like my apartment or house or whatever, and then just walking like 5 minutes to a gym. Like those walks would hit. They would. I love the game and I miss the game so much. You could play it. You're like, I miss you. I haven't seen you in a month because you released last month. I'm doing one regular alpha, one regular shiny, and one shalfa. You are... Oh my god, that is a challenge. Be back later, chat. Need to run a quick errand. Sounds good, Skittles. Go run your errand. Go do your thing. Working on non-shiny Nat Dex. And it was snowing in the village. And nothing happened. I can't help with that. Because I've never had that experience. Yeah, I have no idea what that could be, Nate. Oh, you're... Oh, switch break. Okay, I was like, hey, you could just play it. But if your switch broke, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. All right, Flabebe. Murder Pidgey. Yes! Huge. Abra's definitely going to be a long hunt. It's going to be so annoying to hunt in a Professor Oak. Well, that's the thing. Abra here, it definitely is a bit of a inconvenience in comparison to like having it being in the Wild Zone 1. But the good thing is now that we have Flabebe, we do not have to do our full like Wild Zone 1 go across there to check it. Because I could climb on the rooftops and go check Flabebe that way, but I would have a chance of scaring away the Abra, and it would just make it a lot harder for it to like respawn and stuff. So now, like, the pathing that we're doing right now is only resetting. It might reset Flabebe too, but I'm pretty sure this is the only one for Abra. And I do have to get used to the muscle memory of this as well, so I will be doing a lot of falling. Yeah, I don't really know. I would say do that. I have no idea. I went a few days ago around dinner time. I wanted to do an inline press, and bro said he had 6 sets. Oh god. Yeah, I got like about like 20 more minutes. Brother, this is what I start with. Please. I want to watch people while playing. Well, listen. If I could tell you anything, Chad, I would say I am a pretty good streamer to watch. And if people could say that I'm not, and that's okay. I think in terms of like, I guess vibes, I would say I'm pretty good. Or like in terms of doing challenges that like are pretty spoiler free for the most part. Like, I'm pretty good. Flabebe's like, why are you running? Yeah, Flabebe is just trying to keep up, but it can't. I'm so fast. I'm too fast. Tyler's streaming at night. Why? Everyone is like so taken away that I'm streaming at night. I'm experimenting. I'm experimenting, chat, with Saturdays because I can only do this on Saturday and Friday, technically. 57. Wow. She tries her best. Also, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. I'm from Germany. Hello, Germans. How do we do, fair Germans? Sorry. I'm making fun of the Germans. I'm not meaning to. You guys are sick. You guys are cool. Can you trade with me for an evolution? Sadly, we are in the middle of a challenge, and even if I wanted to trade on this file, I do not have Switch Online on this, so I cannot help you. I cannot. What time is it for me? 8:10. It is 8:10. You, Shooty, and Tiller, I rotate. Wait, who's Shooty? I know Tiller. I don't know Shooty. You all stream at different times, so my whole day is mostly streams. Huge. I know Tiller goes live pretty early. I know he does. Germany's a bit special. Wait, what do you mean by that? You guys are cool. So am I. 6 days into the hunt for shiny alpha Clawitzer. You got this. Are you doing, is it zone 12? Is there a static alpha there of Clawitzer, or is it Garrett? No, it's not Gyarados, right? It's Clawitzer. Yeah, I feel like that's everywhere though, Luna. I feel like you have that everywhere. It's kind of like the rare commodity, or not rare commodity. What am I saying? The rare exception. But for the most part, I would like to hope at least most people are pretty normal. Shooty TV. I have never heard of them. Interesting. Neighbor's country. Yeehaw. I remember a couple years ago, I got banned from Tiller's stream, and to this day, I don't know why. It could just be something happened in the moment. Usually it's either like you said something really strange in a chat, or like it was just in a bad moment. What's Tiller's channel name? I think it's Tiller. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be. So far for my ZA Shiny Oak, I have Abra and 2 Fletchlings. Wait, I have 2 Fletchlings in Flabebe. We're like almost twinning if you think about it. Twinning! Twinsies! Yeah, that is definitely an interesting set of people, Lou. You got that right. Well, chat, for the most part, I feel like, you know, I would say 90% of the time, if you get banned by a streamer or a mod team, most of it is due to like, you know, a rule being broken or like something not being like interpreted right or whatever. I try to be very lenient. I've definitely had people like in chats just be very, I would say very strange. Like it's just like a community that I don't want to build. So that's the reason why I would do that, or I would have mods do that. So I would say try not to take it too harshly, you know. I think if you're like really in a community and you're like chronically there, a lot of people like take it, you know, really, really, really personally. But, you know, if someone's not comfortable, they will let you know. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that that happened to her for her photos. Like to get them all together. That sucks. Can you help me evolve my job? Chat, I don't do trade evos for people. Because if I do it for one person, I have to do it for everybody. I have to. We do got to check Abra in like a couple, or I say a couple of minutes, but it's like 8 minutes. Also, thanks for the follow, chat. I do appreciate it. We did have a new video go up the other day, so if you want to check that out as well. I shiny hunted some cool guys. How's the hunt today? We are going for Abra, and we have only done 1 check for it because we're doing checks like every 20 minutes. And so far, we haven't got anything, which I totally expect. I do have a full Nat Dex with all the Pokemon and all their regional variants. Huge. That's sick. Do you maybe have 1 Eevee that's shiny? I will for this challenge. Literally everything that's in this game, like the entire, what is it? The 227 mons that can be shiny. I will be getting shiny for this challenge. A lot of them I will be evolving, but for the most part, I will like, we will have the shinies in our game in some capacity. Yeah, I would say that's a good thing to aim for. I would say. Dude, also it's so weird. My throat is really, really dry tonight. Or like today, it's weirdly been dry. And it's usually not, so it's kind of strange. I've been drinking a good amount of water and stuff today too. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's bring you a log. Well, listen, we're hunting at full odds, so if you guys like full odds gaming, this is definitely the place for you to be. Because we are going to be doing a lot of it. And this challenge, I will say this, it is not for the faint of heart. It is not. Like the people that are watching me do this are going to be watching me do this for the next like 4 months. And that's being very generous. There could be hunts that take like a lot longer than that. You got a pet? I don't own a pet myself, but my sister is a dog, and then my parents that I live with here, they have a cat and a dog. So I haven't like bought one of my own, but I have like family pets. I got to 100 encounters. I'm bored now and switching games. Could you imagine? Yeah, can you imagine? I do 100 encounters. I'm like, all right, guys, I'm getting a little bored here. All right, guys, I'm 40 minutes in. I think I'm bored. Oh, my God. This challenge would take eons. What names do they have? Well, we have a Chihuahua Pug mix. Her name is Lola. And then I don't remember the breed of dog my sister's dog is, but he's a pretty big guy. His name is Blue without an E. And then we have a Siamese cat named Flash, which is pretty cool. And the Chihuahua and the cat are they're like 12 years old. They are very old guys, but they're still cool. That sounds like me hopping between my hobbies every 2 hours. Yeah, it could not be me. If I'm focused on something, unless my brain is just like thinking about a lot of things, I am very set in what I do. I'll sit here for like 5, 6 hours doing something, and I'll be like, okay, that's my rep for today. That's my time. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Siamese or something else. Yeah, he's very meowy. I'll give you that. He is very like he's getting older, so like he's pretty blind, and he like howl meows now because he doesn't know like where his food and water are sometimes, or like he loses track, which I feel bad for. And like I just hate hearing him like really groan. Like it makes me feel sad. But you know, he's old, and I still like, you know, appreciate him and pet him when I can. I got a dog named Bread Roll. Wait, that's awesome. The optimal name for a dog, ladies and gentlemen. Bread Roll. I'm locked in right now, but we'll see. Lock in even more. Lock in as much as I'm locking in. My dog's name is Larf. Bro was trying to spell loaf. He just didn't get there. You were so close. Ooh, so close. I did 1,110 fossils until my turbo controller died. Which fossil are you going for? Are you going for Amora? Or are you going for Tyrant? Or Aerodactyl? I don't know if my hands can handle that long. One thing I'm looking to invest in is some compression gloves. I may look like a dork on stream, but truly, if I save myself from arthritis, I'm all for it. Everyone that sees him knows him. Yeah. Listen, you don't even have to say his name out loud. He is his name. I forgot I had those. Well, there you go. Amora. Yeah, the best fossil. I'm sorry. I have always had a love for Amora and by extension Auroras. I have always loved that fossil set. I don't know why. I just always have. Maybe it's because of its cry. Like its cry is very like slaying. It literally growls and goes wow. We have a pit/Dalmatian mix named Luna. She's 10 and like 80 pounds. Yeah, our dog is like 1 and he's 60. Or my sister's dog. It's kind of crazy because I'm like the only one that can pick him up and like hold him, which is kind of cool. Want to know how she got scared? Oh no. Did you have your Switch turned up and she heard a cry? Is that it? Amora, the best fossil? Fact. I'm telling you, chat, I know ball sometimes. I'm gonna follow you on Twitch. While you're doing that, if you have an Amazon account linked to your Twitch account and you do want to sub for free, you can do that using your Prime as well. Also, what's up, Anthony? Same. True. Luna, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is where we like primarily stream. Like, for the most part, eventually TikTok, I might like, you know, I might not stream on as much anymore once we're like pretty, I would say pretty set on like growth and stuff. But Twitch will always be like my home unless YouTube becomes that way. But I don't think it will. I don't think so. There was no more Capri Sun. Why? Also, speaking of Capri Sun, let's check out the sun and let's check this Abra and see if it's shiny or not. Chad, if you don't know, Abra sometimes its shiny noise will be able to be heard from down there. But for the most part, we do have to climb up the ladder and see if it is shiny or not. My favorite fossil's an OG Kabutops. I prefer Omastar a bit more. I don't know. It would be cool to see those guys get megas. Okay. There was no shiny there. Let us do new prediction. I'm kind of liking these 20-minute predictions because it gives me time. Here, let me put PM so people are like, they understand. Okay. All right, lock in, chat. New prediction. New prediction. Got my dream shiny last night? Hey, well, don't hold out. Tell us. Favorite's Archeops. Archeops is a cool guy. I wish he was better competitively. He has such like a bad ability for what it is. Because Caracosta has got a pretty good one, right? Doesn't it have Swift Swim? It's not bad, or it's not good, not bad. It's kind of in the middle. It was Metagross. Ooh! Metagross is pretty good. I do like its shiny a lot. I got mine earlier. I was trying to do the Mega Dex. Are you talking about Abra? We're doing a shiny Professor Oak. We are. If this Abra is shiny, then you should definitely name it Capri Sun. Chad, I will say this. For a lot of the shinies in this challenge, unless they have established lore in stream, I will leave it up to you guys to nickname them. And if I really like a nickname, we'll run it. We will run it. I don't know if you saw my 2 messages. I did not. If you were talking about your Nat Deck stuff, I did glance over it, yeah. I miss my shiny Evolution so much. When you get your Switch back, get him back. Get him back. He's good in TCG. Yeah, I don't really play TCG, so I would not know. Hello, cutie patootie. Wait, that's me. Hey. Guys, I could be out clubbing tonight, but we're grinding. We're on the gamer grind instead. And you know what? I like this way more than going out to a club. I don't go out to clubs, chat. I'm just saying that to say it. I'm just saying it. Wait, he has a life? What? No! I thought he was a gamer. It isn't a shiny Nat Dex because that would take years, but it's still cool having every Pokemon. Eventually, through the videos that I do, we will get to that point as well, where we have like every shiny from every like generation or like their decks. I think that'll be really cool. How old are you? I am 26, believe it or not. I am told that I have a very youthful energy though, and it brings down my age a couple of years. Some people have been like, yeah, you're 22. I'm like, nope. No, I'm not. And I appreciate that because like as I get older, it feels a lot better to have people say that you're younger than you actually are. It gives you hope. Thought you were 20 or 21. No, sir. No, sir. Shiny Pokemon stay forever and women come and go. True, but why not both, you know? Listen, we got Flabebe here. Flabebe's a wonderful lady. Isn't that right, Flabebe? Let him know. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Flabebe. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I could ever see you as a club rat. I feel like I could be with the right set of friends. I would hype some people up, you know? I'm getting an OLED for Christmas, but I'm worried Nintendo will stop releasing Pokemon for the Switch 1. I think that's going to happen. Like, supposedly, when Gen 10 comes out, it's been highly rumored or like highly hinted at that it's going to be Switch 2 exclusive, but we'll see. My Wi-Fi decided to be rude and freeze. What'd you say, Nebula? Ice cream for dinner acquired. Wait, what kind of ice cream? What about women shiny Pokemon like Hatterene? Flabebe is one too. Flabebe can only be a lady, chat. Chunky Monkey. Wait. One of the top 5 ice cream flavors? Holy. Yeah, Kabutops is shiny. I think is a really cool shiny. The Pokemon, like, I understand, like, the fossil for Pokemon. I like Omastar a bit more. But Kabutops' shiny is so cool. It's like a really lime green. It is pretty cool. Like 41. Guys, okay, relax. I'm not unk yet. We're getting there. Very interesting. Yes. Yeah, Flabebe is a female-only Pokemon. Tyler's not 67? No. I'm too in my prime for that one. I'm way too in my prime. I thought you were 19? That's crazy. I appreciate that. But at the same time, that's crazy. Still stuck here? We're going to be stuck here for quite a bit, to be honest. I anticipate, what are we at? 26 hours? I anticipate we'll probably be here for another like 15. If we go over odds, then we'll be here for even longer, but who knows? We'll see. We shall see. I'm an uncle. Love my nephew. Shout out. Shout out. My family has been blowing up beach balls to put in our pool, and they just set them on my parents' bed. She ran and booked it into my parents' room. It started bouncing, then landing and trying to run from the beach balls. You know what I would love to do with my kids in the future? I would love to put them through absolute torture and have a Nerf gun war. Dude, one of these days, I would love to like live a childhood dream of renting out like a huge place and just having a Nerf gun war with like very close friends. That would go so crazy. Not ready for next month? Is it Christmas? And you're scared? Oh my God. We ain't forgetting Yunk, little bro. No. Forget it, please. You've been doing this for 26 hours straight. I haven't slept. I haven't slept. Help me. Please, I want to leave. No, I've had rest, chat. Yeah, we will have, it's expected for us to have like 500 to like, I would say 590 hours in this challenge. It will be made into a video though. It will. When I have kids, I'm having them choose a starter Pokemon. No, that is a cute thing. My wife better be in support of that. I'll be like, listen, honey, I understand there's a lot of things in this life, but one thing in this life that I need is my infant to choose a starter Pokemon. Pidgey, you are going to decease. We wait for Tyler to be Unk Tyler. Imagine me at 50 still doing like Pokemon. Hey guys. Hey, how we doing? Holy. I went shopping with my friend and our sisters. How'd it go? Did you pick up anything awesome? The public wants to know your opinion on Emma's 3D modeling. By the public, you mean you, right? Listen, I get it. The people on Twitter went crazy when they saw that. Guys, Emma's had that expansion suit for quite a while. It's not new. Shiny Professor Oak Challenge is crazy, dude. It is. Thank you for the good luck. This is going to be a pretty long challenge, but I am very excited because this will be... Eventually, this will be my first ever, like, really big video that I put a lot of, like, time into. So I'm more excited for that. But this I'm grinding for. Is it still Aber or Flabebe, or have you gotten one or the other yet? So we have gotten Flabebe. The most recent shiny we get, chat, I will mostly have out in the front. Unless, like, there's a certain reason why I don't want to, then I won't. Also, thank you for the Posture Nebula. I appreciate it. What's up, Tyler? What's up, Popstar? Hey. Hey. I made food. What'd you make? What'd you make? Tyler thoughts. Wait, on what? I missed out. I'm missing. Listen, I'm not used to streaming at night, so I'm gonna miss a lot more messages than I normally do, because I'm still trying to get used to it. Scroll up. Yeah, scroll up. We wait for Tyler to be Unk. My kid better pick Mudkip or Litten. Wait, they shouldn't. They should pick Trico instead. I think that is a good idea, though. I just got a shiny alpha that took me 1 hour. With charm or without charm? Look what Ben said to me. Okay, yeah, that's too much. Guys, you gotta remember, I'm a streamer. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm yapping too much, too. Tyler, theoretically... What? Theoretically, you could become a femboy to boost views. Right. Right. We're just gonna leave it at that. Twitch chat, you guys are insane today. What is it? Listen, guys, I stream once. This is not a good impression. If this is how night streams are gonna go, I am scared. Sound the alarm. Sound the alarm, chat. Yes or no? I don't know. Without charm? Wait, that's huge gaming. Yeah, listen, they were like, yo, Tyler's streaming at night. It's time to get freaky on the keyboard. I'm like, hey. Don't include me with that. Okay, Chad and Ben. Sorry. My bad. Ben told me I'm failing at finding a Latina. Well, then don't. I just failed everything. Music hasn't been playing this whole time. I'm so mad. I'm sad now. Hold on. No, I'm sad. I'm actually sad. Oh, I'm failing. I'm failing so much tonight. I'm overstimulated. Oh my god. Anyway. First time seeing you. Yeah, this is a great first impression. No, usually we're much better than this. Well, hold on. That's a lie. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. Everything will be okay. Yeah, that's what they all say to me. The shiny alphas are Froakie. Wait, you got Froakie without charm? You are crazy. Make sure you saved. If you're sneaking up on that guy, yo, that's a sick Shafa to get. Holy. We are better than this? Yeah. When you're not. It making me be in different types of a mood. Yeah, clearly. I can tell, chat. Listen, we have to have, like, bursts of it. I feel like I'm just not prepared for it yet, and I'm just like, whoa, you know? Like an hour in, I'll be like, all right, or like 2 hours in, I'll be like, okay, I'm locked. But like right now, I'm like, oh my god, whoa. No, they're fine, they're fine. They're fine. We're just gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. Night streams are freaky. Listen, I'm down for it if you guys are down. This is just the first. It's like, you know when you do something for like the first time in a long time and it's not what you expect? That's what's happening tonight. I'm like, whoa. Did not expect this. I just made noodles. Ooh, noodles. Dude, I will say this. I have been liking having rice a lot more recently. I didn't really have rice a lot as a kid, but I've been having it a lot more. Pookie maxing what I do every day in my life. Also, thank you for the gift, Pico. I appreciate it. We're acting like we have a substitute teacher. Exactly. Exactly. And you know what? I'm with it. I just got to get used to it. That's all. Ivor every day. Yeah, I just want to punch through walls every day. The fist of justice breaks multiple walls. Oh, you got a 300 pokers or 300 piece poker set? Ooh, classy. Okay. I respect that, Owen. Thoughts on Mabel's feet having a model? I am very curious as to why they did it. Only for Mabel too. Like they really wanted the professor to be 3D modeled like to the fullest extent. Because no other character has that deep of like modeling, right? It is kind of crazy. Yeah, I did realize that I was already an hour in because we yapped for like a half hour before I started recording for the VODs channel. So I was like, oh wait, I gotta say 2 hours. I decided to scroll through TikTok and your live came up. Algorithm doing wonders. Now we just gotta get like 200 people to have that same thing. And then we're chilling. We're chilling, baby. Game freak. Yes. Okay, chat. In a couple minutes, we are gonna check Abra again. I feel like the 20-minute checks definitely go by. Obviously, they go by a bit slower, but it makes it way easier for me to check. Because then it's 3 checks every hour. Plus, it builds suspense too, which is really cool. My brother's helping me do the last trait evolution I need for my living dex. Oh, I feel so bad because I kept all my Pokemon in one Pokeball. Well, listen, don't feel bad. He's your brother for a reason. That's what I did with my brother all the time when we were growing up. If he had like trait evolutions, he would be like, trade with me, trade with me. And I'd be like, okay. And then I would say the same thing to him. Both customers got back to me. Yes. Huge. How long is streaming for? Probably about till 12:30 or 1 a.m. EST. So, you like the normal stream time, like around 5 hours or so. Because I was saying this to chat a couple days ago too. I really wanted to have a stream, barring that I didn't have like any family gatherings or events. I wanted to have a stream of like a bonus stream throughout the week because like 15 hours for doing stuff, while it's great, I feel like I want to put in 20 and I feel like this will even that out. So he's streaming for till forever. Yeah, that sentence made sense. But you're right. I now have to be on stream for a subathon. Chad, I've mentioned this before too. I would totally be down if I were to like move somewhere, or maybe if I were to talk it out with some of my family and stuff. I would be down to do a subathon. Not now. I think our community is a little too small for it right now. But maybe in like a couple of years or like a year and a half, I would love to do one. Please don't tell me I missed Mount Coronet. Oh, you did. I'm just kidding. I don't know if you did. How's your day going? It's going pretty well. I would say it's going pretty good. I just had a pretty lazy day, and then I had some pizza, and I came on stream, so now we are just Professor Oak shiny grinding, looking for Abra. Don't ever stop streaming on TikTok. There will be a point that I probably do, if I'm being real with you. It just depends on, like, if I have a computer just powerful enough to do it or whatever, or, like, a tool that I can just, like, if anything, I would change it to be, like, landscape streams rather than vertical streams. But who knows? Twitch will always be like where I'm at because I will say while TikTok's great, in the future, if I do make this like a full-time gig, unless people are like subscribing and donating like in crazy, like nuts, it won't be like a sustainable thing for me. But then again, I always like duo stream to it. I never singularly stream to TikTok, so. I swear I'm hearing the shiny sound right now. Yeah, you are definitely hearing things. If you're hearing the shiny sound, it's probably me sending out Flabebe. Or there is a shiny that I just haven't seen yet. I'm going after Fennekin right now. Huge. Are you going with charm or without? This has all the chips, a deck of cards, and dice. How much was it, Owen? I'm hand making a mega keystone. Okay, that if you're in our Discord, you gotta post that when it's done. I would love to see that. is streaming for Tyler's streaming for 48 hours and we will watch paint dry. No, the way that I think that I would do a subathon is I would probably stream for like 12 hours and then I would just go to bed. Like I would have it to where I would honestly sleep on stream, but I wouldn't have the timer like count down because I feel like it's kind of a little scummy to do that, to be honest. Like sleep for like 8 hours and still have like a subathon timer go down. I don't know. I've always found it weird. I always have. I hear the shiny sound in my sleep now. Yeah, I'm sure all the videos of creators that you watch and stuff, even for me, like I definitely hear it sometimes when I don't think I hear it. Will you sleep on stream? For a subathon, yeah, but not for just like any regular stream. And if I were to do a subathon, I'd probably only do like 1 or 2 throughout my career. Because they're a lot of work, especially if you want to do like a lot of things. It's a lot of stress and just like things that you have to plan out. All right, Abra, shiny. I don't think that's shiny. I did save before. Is he going to teleport? He's going to teleport. Okay. So we could just do this because I did save before. And then we'll just go back in. I think I've tuned out the shiny sound. We hate to see it. No, I want the viewer engagement of hearing the sound and then being like, I was hunting. No, man. Okay. Let's check the fletchlings and then I will close out the prediction. Will Plum shine today? Not at this moment. It will not. Okay. Let's do another one for 9 now. 9 o'clock. I kind of like these 20-minute predictions. They're very nice. I literally knocked out everything just so shiny hunting now. All the side missions done too. I did that on my main file. I kind of cleared that out of the way for DLC. Because we are going to be playing the DLC when that does come out December 10th. Yeah. Also, I got you, Hale. Dude, I'm telling you. I don't know what it is. My throat is like so dry tonight. Maybe it's this water too. Maybe I need to have like something with like actual electrolytes in it. It's weird because I was fine earlier. I was doing okay. Let me see if I drink this. Let me grab another drink. If I drink this, will I be better? Let's see. Let's experiment. Oh yeah. I need electrolytes, man. I feel like I am an electrolyte gamer. I can't just have regular water anymore. I've discovered just now. Best song time. Oh, this song? Ooh. JJK movie, Pokemon DLC, and Christmas in the same month. Yeah, we eatin' so good. My Hero is also ending, which is very sad, but it's also very cool to see like how that's ending. I like the Mewtwo and Pikachu art behind you. Thanks. I got it for like 15 bucks somewhere. They were just selling them and I'm like, hey, I'll take them. I want to get, dude, at some point, like when I would open like a PO box or like if people sent art in, I would love to have that up in the background. If people like made me stuff at events, I would immediately set that in the background to stream. I'm so excited for the DLC. I might like lock in and hunt for fossils. I think it would be a pretty good thing. We've seen the fossils in the trailer though, so it makes me wonder if that's going to be another way to get the fossil mons. I don't know. That bird was shiny. It was not. One of them we already know is, but the other one was not. They have lore. Peach and Plum have lore. Those are the two lesbian fletchlings, or fletchbians, we like to call them, over there. Over yonder. Yeah, it is a uncatchable Pokemon. We're going to have 3 of those. I think we're going to have the 2 fletchlings that are over there, and then there's a Pidgey that is uncatchable on the other side of Zone 1. I'm imagining a shiny boost to the donuts. I'm going to be 100% honest. I kind of hope we don't get a shiny method. I hope there's nothing to increase shiny odds. Because I think the game is like perfect the way it is in terms of like people that have charm and people that don't. Like it is, I don't know, it's so good. I definitely want there to be like other ways, but I don't think it should be like boosted odds, you know? Alpha Jumbo Gorgeist is so huge. Is it? I gotta see that thing in person to believe it. I must see it to believe it. The time limit makes me feel like hyperspace will have boosted odds. I wonder, you know, my biggest question that, you know, we'll get answered in the next couple of weeks here. I really wonder if during that DLC part, if like it's only timed for like a part of it and then you can unlock like just going there. I'm really curious to see if that is the case. Because if so, that would be really cool to like hunt for specific things in places. But I guess we'll see, right? This is actually a really good rendition of Mount Cornet. Where does this play? Does this play in, where does this play? I'm trying to think. Is it in the temple? No, it doesn't sound like it would be in the temple. I don't even know where the song plays in PLA. Huh. I'm sure Kurai will let me know. In that little area right before you enter the cave? Oh, is it that one, like, little part? Is it where Electivire is, or is it after that? Oh, I didn't reset for Abra there, by the way. Oopsie. Is it in the cave, or is it, like, the section before the cave? That makes sense why I didn't really know where this played. Because I walked right up in that cave to go take on the Pokemans. They're just going to have space leaking into Lumios like they do in Alola. Dude, imagine. Not that this will happen, but imagine we have ultra wormholes in there. That would be... I wouldn't even know what to say. I would be like, oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I did not know. That's cool. It's very cool. Okay, cool. That's actually my dream. It would be a really sick idea though. Because think about it, we're already getting like wormholes of some kind, right? Or well, they're hyperspace holes. But like, it's all I'm saying is it's really reminiscent of what Oros did. Because Oros also had those holes as well, and they had like space rifts. And those were their completely, like a completely other thing. But hi, what's up, Fairy? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. This is a new stream for us, or a new stream time. Basically, if I don't have like family plans or something, I'm gonna stream on Saturday nights. So just to make it so like the nighttime viewers have a chance. They can come out. Fairy just got out of the hospital. Well, listen, I hope you're doing all right. I'm sorry if anything crazy happened, but I'm glad you're at least recovering or on your way to recovering. And I'm wishing you the best. I feel like there has to be a connection to Alola. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Listen, we got 2 weeks. I'll be playing through all of it. I'm going to do something that I didn't do with Legend ZA, and I am going to like read my dialogue and take my time through the DLC. I'm going to talk to every NPC that I can and do everything that I can. I was like at 5:49 p.m. Who's this? It's me! It's me! I'm here. Yeah, something is just happening today. I don't know what's going on. Imagine Jet is Elusamine's mom. I don't see that connection. Because then that would mean like, that would mean Tawny is Elusamine's daughter. Because I think Jet is her grandmother. I think that was the lore, right? Jet was her grandmother. It was Tawny or Bane's grandmother. What are you hunting? We're going for Abra because we are doing a shiny Professor Oaks challenge. And this is the way that we got to hunt it. Yeah. Where should I post the Goregeist picture? Is it a shiny one? If not, we have a Legend ZA chat that you could post it in. Oh, wait, is it? I did not know. I thought they were just missing. Oh, never mind. No, never mind. I had to think. I kind of thought it was Cynthia the champion. Huh? Quizartico Inc. is the foreign branch of the Aether Foundation. I don't know. It would be very interesting to see them connect those two. Gonna go take a shower. All right, sounds good. Oh, is this Route 219? It is. Me and my fiance were driving home and it was super foggy and a deer ran out in front of us and he tried to dodge it. Oh. Dude, I'm telling you, especially like up north here, deer on the roads, especially around wintertime, it is such like a bad thing. Like having really icy roads mixed with like deer just randomly running out. I feel for you because I remember my mom and my brother, when I was a bit younger, they had a very similar thing. They didn't hit a pole, luckily, but they like spun out and went off the road and the car was flipped a bit. So I understand. I just hope you're okay though. Like that's all I care about. That really stinks to hear though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Deer are only good at one thing, causing accidents that could easily be avoided. That's so true. I'm looking at you, deerling. Yeah, sometimes depending on the speed you're going, it's just better to hit that deer head on. But you're not thinking of that in the moment. Like you're like, oh my God, like something's in front of me. I gotta do something. Unless you could freeze space-time and just be like, okay, what's my decision? Which I don't think anybody can do that. I can't. I wish I could, but. Well, I don't think it's crazy. Listen, if he was the one driving, I'm sure, or maybe you were, I don't know. But usually the driver will protect like the people in the back because it's just, you know, it's the responsibility of the driver if they can. Imagine they pull a Scarvy and we're the reason Tawny's mom isn't here. Yo. Wait, that would be really messed up. Have like a plot point loophole that connects. Oh, that would be weird. Also, what's up, Shiro? Hope you're doing well, gamer. If you got any questions as to what we're doing, because I do see you are a first-time chatter, feel free to ask. I'm here to answer. I guess he's my soulmate now. Well, yeah. I mean, it lets you know that he really like cares a lot about you and he wants you safe. What if we are Tawny's mom? I don't know. Hold on. I don't know how this guy could be Tawny's mom. I'm Tawny's mother. Wait. I don't know if I would say soulmate, but they are definitely a good person. They are definitely a good person for wanting to shield you from that. I would say. Whack fit. Well, we can't change our fit right now. And listen, we're wearing the hat because it's protecting us from the sunset. The sun's still out, chat. We gotta have some screen or some sun protection. We do. I was gonna say, were you zooming? Zooming. Yeah, obviously, I mean, you know your life better than I'm going to. Marriage for me is something that takes a bit. Like, I would have to be with someone for at least like 3 or 4 years to even consider it. But that's just me personally. The trilby is the best part of the outfit. No, I'll tell you the best part of the outfit, chat. The jacket. No, the shoes. The red shoes actually look pretty fire for the base trainer. Please add new clothes to the boutiques. I do want to see some newer additions, or like at least like maybe like similar clothes but different designs, like different patterns would be cool. Yeah, well, listen, as long as everything's good and you're chilling and you're not like rushing into a situation you don't know much about, I wish you the best. I do. That is true. Everyone has added. I mean, Scarlet, did they add some in Scarlet and Violet? They had like the kimono outfits for Teal Mask. I can't remember. I'm 2 years away from getting to marry Tyler. Wait, that's crazy. Count your days. Count your days. I helped someone with a trade and posted the B gourd. All right, I will check it out after stream. Better start planning the wedding. Oh God, he's gonna start. Yeah, they had a lot of cool outfits in X and Y. I mean, it was the first game with like really enhanced customization. I really hope they have like some cool hyperspace like stuff. It would be cool. I got the black and yellow outfit. Yeah, I totally forgot that they did those. I totally forgot. Do you think Alakazam bets on red or black? All the way on red. That spoon tells him everything he needs to know. He gambles on red. And he wins. And we'll win on this next Abra check because it's going to be shiny. Maybe. Possibly. We shall see. But chat, yeah, as I was saying, I don't know about next week, but I really want to see statistically how these streams do. And if they're good, I want to continue them, or like I want to eventually make it like a set schedule thing where I either stream in like the afternoons on Saturday or at nights. We'll see. We will see. Because if they're doing good, I want to continue that, you know. I do. All that's left are the moths. You have to collect them one by one. One moth for every day. How many days? That would be like over 1,000. That's a lot of moths. I don't know. Anyone here got Skarmory or Tepig? We got Ramsey if you want him. He tastes good. Delicious. Delicious little piggy. Okay. Tawny's model is just a female player model with blonde hair and blue eyes. I find it so cool that you can kind of twin with her. That's really cool. Also, Shira, if I haven't already said it, I hope you're doing well, gamer. Saw you join. What made you join stream? Was it just a recommended and you were like, ooh, I'm curious? No, bad Tyler. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can I trade for it? I don't do trade, chat. If I do it for one person, I gotta do it for everybody. The only time you'll see me trade is either with my other Switch, or if I don't have that available, I will trade with a mod that I have. And usually it's to evolve something for a challenge. And that's it. Yes. Well, listen, I will say one thing. A lot of people have been coming in through like recommendations, whether it be on like TikTok or Twitch. And even YouTube too. Like, In the analytics, it was so weird for our newest video. A lot more people specifically searched for Legends ZA stuff for this one. It's actually really cool. It's really, really cool. I'm trying to complete my wild zones. You can get Tepig in zone 20. It is there. There's a specific spot for it though, but Skarmory you can also get. If you bench reset for it, you'll be able to find it. What are you hunting for? We are going for Abra for a Professor Oak's challenge at this moment. And speaking of which, we are going to check to see if it is shiny or not. Because it has been 20 minutes. Just be careful of rain. Yes. Be very careful. All right, let's save here. 27 hours in, chat. My bad? Dude, you're all good. You are all good. Don't feel bad. Okay. Oh, did Abra despawn? Oh, it didn't despawn. Nice. Very nice, very nice. When I'm bored, I do weird stuff. Well, as long as it isn't super weird, like, because if it is, we're gonna have to time you out. You know? Oh, wait, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh my god. This is like I'm a 2-year-old baby and I'm about to sleep. Yeah, quirky weird's okay, but there's a limit. Has anyone got a Shuffle Mawile? I have one in a video I did, if you want to go check it out on YouTube. Called a Shuffle Mawile. Not for trade though. Not for trade, but I did get one. I hope I'll be able to get a shiny Trico. I would be very curious to see if they add the Hoenn starters. Good plug. Thanks. Listen, I'm trying my best to be better at doing that kind of stuff. I'm very poor at it, but I feel like I've been getting a lot better. Especially because I'm uploading a lot more now, too. Okay. I also have to pay people out for the prediction that we had. So let me do that, and then let me get another one up. Another prediction up for you guys. Yay. Oh. Hello, what's up, SMG? Hey. Hey. Causing small amounts of chaos sometimes. See, that's good. Again, as long as no rules are being broken, as long as you aren't being strange to chatters in here and, like, you know, saying really weird or, like, insulting stuff, this will be a good community for you. And as long as you're accepting of, like, you know, people, that's what I care about. And if you're not, then we ban you. You know, it's one of those things that I'm very, like, I don't want to say defensive about, but I'm very, like, strong-holded on. Like, I want to make sure that people are feeling like they can come to this community and not be, like, judged or be creeped out. That's my biggest thing. Also, Shira, thank you for following as well. Chad, do we think this music is getting a little eepy? Do we switch it up to some Mario Kart soon? I'll let this rock out for a bit more, but... Are the Fletch Beans both shiny now? No. Only Peaches. Plum is still waiting their turn to be shiny. Yeah, Plum is still waiting his turn. Or, sorry, her turn. Only sometimes? No, it should be none. It should be no times. We like to make people, you know, feel accepted and be accepted here. Again, I stand very strong on it. Like, if there's something, I nip it right in the bud, because if you let it continue, it's bad, you know? Or it can get really bad. And I'm just not for that. Do not make me this EP close to bedtime. Well, too bad. I already did. I did from the first word that uttered my mouth when I said, hey, you know? I keep winning. Let's go gambling. Are you excited for Mega Charizard Z? Can't wait. I can't wait to get all 26 Mega Charizards. That's going to be exciting. The Hoenn stars will probably be really hard to catch. Yeah, I kind of want that to happen, if I'm being real. Because listen, they're great. I just don't think they should be given away. Either that or it'll be a rank reward. If they did the same thing that they're doing with the Kalos starters, it'll probably be that. Don't gamble, kids. Unless you're gambling channel points, then do that. Then gamble them points, baby. I've returned. Welcome back, Skittles. How was the shopping? Did it go well? You mean that shrill shriek, hey? No, it's this. Hey, you know? It's my tagline at this point. Anytime a new chatter comes in, I'm like, say hi to them. And then I go, hey, and I wave. Yeah, the scamba is up. But it's not really a scamba, but it also is. Ran grandma's errands, huge. Good granddaughter. I never had shiny mudkip. Do you know what Swampert looks like? It's a pretty good one. It is a pretty good one. We love gambling. Well, again, hey, Twitch is the place to be. You want to gamble some channel points? Run it. Or the sparkle sound effects. No, that's still in here. Like, they wouldn't do anything with that. You know? Okay. Also, Pico, thank you for sending a give. Dude, we have a well-known TikTok chatter that sends 69 corn cobs. It's been his shtick, and it's awesome. And I love it. The second ever shiny Professor Oak. Wait, like ever done on Earth ever? That's crazy. Why wasn't I the first? I'm just kidding. Your sparkle sound effect that plays when someone calls you a cutie patootie. Oh, I don't only play it for that. Come on now. I've only seen Mudkip. I think you'll like Swampert. A lot of people like shiny Swampert, myself included. Shiny Gen 3 would be so much fun. We got a good diversity of Gen 3 mons in this game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I like Mawile, Sableye are here, Salamence. We got a pretty good amount. Imagine if you could set the shiny sound to whatever you wanted. That would... No, they would never do that. Because then it just kind of ruins it for people, and like some people could set it to something really like bad or like offensive. It would not be good. It would be like the Chatot's chatter back in the day when people would record voice messages. It would not be a good thing. Trico was my favorite growing up. Oh. Skeptile, I will say this. Skeptile always had a very interesting shiny to me. It gave like very bright Christmas tree. Always. It's just like, my ears. No, I would change it to my eyes from SpongeBob. Like, my eyes. That would be what I'd change it to. Back from shower. I hope it was a good one. I had such a good shower the other day. I think it was Wednesday. Oh my God. The water pressure, perfect. The vibes, immaculate. You ever have like a banger walk or like a banger workout chat where you're just like, man, today's gonna be a good day? Or like you have a good start to your day, like you take your vitamins and walk outside or something? I've definitely had that. Yeah, Glass Charizard. It's like a 7.4. We'll take it. We'll take it. Also, chat, I do want to mention, if you guys are watching on Twitch and you do not want to get any ads while watching, if you have a Amazon Prime account and you want to link it to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub. Plus, I'm pretty sure in like the next day or something, there'll be a promotion for like discounted subs. So I'll probably run that. And then I know for the DLC, I'll also do that as well, if it intrigues you. Also, Shiro, this is in the English-speaking only chat, so please only send English messages. I would appreciate it. I love ads. Hey, if you want to support, the best way to support. It's not like, you know, full-time money, but I do appreciate it. I do. Wait. If you know this theme, you know this fight. And this fight was crazy. I want to get the DLC. I'm trying to avoid spoilers as best I can. Stay off of social media. That's all I have to say. Stay off it. The more you are on it, the more risk and the more chance that you have to see it. It has been tried and true since the dawn of gaming. It's something I do from time to time. Well, I can't really read it, so like it's just kind of pointless to send. And I'm not gonna translate it because it's just not. Yeah, scary Cynthia theme. No, but it's Volo. And Volo, who's scarier, chat? Volo or Cynthia? I'm gonna say for like crazy vibes, probably Volo, but in terms of raw strength, probably Cynthia. Volo 100%. Okay. Twitter's really bad. Yeah, it is. I would say the best thing to do is also just like not be on like the main socials that they're on. So like just be off Twitter until you play through it and then, you know, be free. Volo's still alive. He is. And you know what? I hope for all of the Legends games, if none of you have been in Lumios Museum, you should check it out. It is such a lore heavy place and it's so cool. I really hope Volo continues like in the Legends games. I hope he's just like a menace and just going through and he's like in every Legends game in some facet. Trick question, Whitney. Now that I can agree with. Whitney, the truest menace. Yeah, he went a little crazy. He had Giratina. Cynthia had Garchomp. Cynthia had like a level 70 Garchomp. Especially her black 2, white 2 team. That team is scary. And you get jump scared by it. You have no chance. Yeah, the museum. I hope, like, I don't know. I really hope for Legends games, they go, like, they give people lore. Because, like, the museum was so cool. I want the museum for, like, every Legends game. Even if it's, like, a past version, I want it. It's such a cool facet to have of the games. I got a shiny Alpha Tyrantrum. Dude, that's crazy rare. Big congrats. That is crazy rare. I kind of hope he is in the main thread again. I kind of hope he is. If I'm being honest, I kind of hope it like centralizes around him. Like at one point he's going through the regions to collect like powerful things and maybe he causes like some dimensional catastrophe. That would be very interesting to see. Giratina had 2 phases. That is true. I guess, yeah. You guys would probably be right. Volo was harder. The characters that are complete menaces are my favorite. Yeah, the ones that are like clinically insane. Like when Volo snapped, oh my, I actually, my jaw dropped. I'm like, what? And then the battles, like this theme played and I was like, brother, I have chills. I do enjoy that the Legends games are darker in their lore. Yeah. It is very, like, knowing what happened after the war, too. Since we're a month out, chat, I won't say, like, end game stuff, but I really like that Lysander now has the suffering of living forever. Like, it's kind of cool that he has that now. Like, he can share in AZ's pain of living for that long. And it's like his consequence. And it's kind of cool because it makes the Pokemon X timeline canon. Maybe they're scared to misrepresent old characters or something. Because 5 years and only 3 main X and Y cast members. I think it's just they're trying to find a way to implement them. Like, I feel like AZ was a very obvious implementation, but like the others are a bit like, what do you do with them? Like, you want to make sure they fit within correspondence to the timeline. Yeah. Kalos is more of like a theory region. It's kind of similar to how like, what is it? It's kind of similar to how people think of Galar and like what the Darkest Day was and how Galar was like made. So. I have a fever. No! Time to get some medicine and get that fever gone. And obviously get some good rest. Yeah, you know one thing I will say? I really liked Chorus's story. Are we gaming again? L's probably going to be in a future game. I don't know. Because really, L doesn't have any, like, relevance to lore outside of X and Y. But then again, like, Volo didn't have that. And he's been in, like, he was Cynthia's ancestor. And then he's in this game, too. So it's like, I don't know. Have to see. Kalos is my favorite region. But it was made just for the Mons. And even the Mons, like the Dex is the smallest, like, Dex of Mons that are natively Kalos Mons or Kalosian Mons. Because it's like 70 or something, right? It's not a lot. I think the second smallest is like 100. Black and white remakes. Yeah. I said it before, but like Gen 8 and Gen 5 have the most like validity for having remakes or having like Legends games. Because Gen 8 has the whole like Darkest Day thing that they could go off of, and Gen 5 has like the True Dragon and like just the region and how it's kind of like eventual liberation of Pokemon was, or like the supposed liberation. 78. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, that's the second smallest, 78. Okay. Or no, that's X and Y's. Gotcha. I was confused. Hot take, but I would be okay if they never touched Gen 8 again. I want to ask your reason for that. Like, why do you think that? I'm not judging you. I'm just genuinely curious. What are you doing right now? We are doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. So I have to get every shiny and evolve them to their highest level before every rank up. So every Pokemon that is in this area, I have to get as a shiny and evolve it to its highest level, including trade evolutions. And normally for Professor Oak's, trade evolutions aren't a thing, but I wanted to make an exception because this game has a lot of like trade megas or like trade Pokemon that are just really cool. And it's an optional thing. Like, you know, a lot of people, when they do Professor Oaks, don't do them because it's supposed to be done on a single game, but I want to do it. And it's just cooler to see a fully evolved shiny too, in my opinion. It's better for like video stuff and people get to see like a Pokemon they like. I don't know why we're saying 78. It's the Kalos stacks, or like how many Pokemon were introduced in Gen 6. They need to go back to Galar, but the story was just so poor. I don't know. I feel like Galar definitely had its strong points. Like, I played through it this year for a badge quest, and I like the older sibling and younger sibling like connection. Obviously, some points in the story are kind of like put together with duct tape, but like Hop wanting to be like him, but then learning he doesn't need to absolutely be like his brother and he could be himself. It's such just a cool representation of like family dynamics. I love Gen 8. I don't like Gen 9. I like Gen 9's story. I just didn't like the way that Gen 9 had like mechanics for games and hunting. The competitive scene was also really cool for Gen 9 too. Okay, chat. After I do this route, we are gonna check for Abra. So every 20 minutes, we check for Abra. What's Abra like animal-wise? It's more I would say it's more human. It's just like a telekinetic human. Okay, let us save here. Oh. Okay, that Abra is not shiny. Did he? I gotta see if he teleported away. He did not. Okay, he's still there. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't really know. That's where like Cerebi or like Bulbapedia are good resources to be like, what is this Pokemon? Like, what's it based off of? Because I would just say, oh yeah, it looks human. When that could not be true. Wait, chat believed in me for that one. What the heck? All right, surely you guys vote yes on this one too. Believe in me once more, chat. Are you doing every Pokemon available until the next Wild Zone? No, so normally how a Professor Oak works is before every gym badge, that's when you have to collect the Mons. But in this case, there's no gyms. There's no gyms, none of that. So we have to do it before every rank up. So before we go face Zach, we have to get every shiny Pokemon that's here. So we have to get Abra and then every Pokemon that's in Wild Zone 1 except for Mareep because it is shiny locked until we do the Mareep quest. The other day I was listening to a song and they said a number of the first two numbers were 6, 7, and I almost turned it off, as you should. The brain rot will not consume you. Not now, not ever. Such cool, wait, hold on. They need to go back to Galar, but the story was just so poor. Such cool legendaries and characters, and they suffered from the backlash of Alola's cutscenes. I don't think that game was really cutscene heavy. I think Sword and Shield was pretty tame. I think the thing with Sword and Shield is the world seemed very like, it seemed very bland to some people. Snorlax about to hyper beam your dome. Are you naming 20 Gen 8 mons to escape or are you getting wrecked? I can name 20. Rookidee, Corvisquire, Corviknight. Hold on. Impidimp, Morgrim, Grimmsnarl. Choodle, Dreadnought. Squovit, Greedent. What are some other guys in there? Oh, Dreepy, Dracolock, Dragapult. Listen, I know my Gen 8 a little bit. I would like to think. There's some really cool mons in Gen. All the fossils, Drakazole, Arctazole, Arctivish, Dracovish. There are some cool guys in that dex. The amount of Pokemon you're allowed to have in your party is 6, sometimes 7. Jeez Louise. Yeah, you guys are brain rotted. I'll say it. And sometimes I am too, okay? I'll say it. Alola got so much hate for the cutscenes, so Sword and Shield suffered. I think that was just people being picky, though. I've said this since I've heard one creator say it. View Ultra Sun and Moon as a movie. They are supposed to be movies, not games. And if you view it like that, your perception of it gets a lot better. Because I wasn't really a fan at first, and then I had that perception, and I'm like, oh my god, these games are actually really good. I miss 8SDF brain rot. You know what I miss? I miss like the YouTube poop era. Where did that go? I want it back, man. That was our brain rot. I want it back. What do you think the typing of the Gen 10 Pseudo will be? I gotta be real. I want another Dragon Fairy. I am a fairy type lover, though. Like, a lot of my favorites are fairy types. So, I don't know. Are you doing this with Charm or without? The majority of this challenge, except for maybe the last Wild Zone, which will be post-game, is done without Charm. So 1 in 4,096 odds for all of these gamers. So we are locking in. And by that, I mean I'm falling off a building, clearly. I'm praying it's ground fairy. Is that another? No. We don't have that typing yet, right? No. Oh, we don't. Wow. I did not know that. All right, Flabebe, get healed up. You're gonna need it. See you New Year, or see you next year on New Year's. Well, yeah, the challenge is gonna take a while. Chad, I'm not expecting to get this done in the next month. I'm definitely not. Bug and Dragon. Bug and Dragon would also be pretty cool. Basically, any type we don't have that coincides with Dragon would be pretty cool to see. I really wonder what the first Fire Fairy would look like. Like when Game Freak releases or like the Pokemon Company releases a Fire Fairy Pokemon. I'm really curious to see if it'll be like a regional form or if it'll be like a new Pokemon. For Pokemon Sword and Shield, the world feels just so unrealistic. We have to think about it. Pokemon become giant because of energy surrounding the region. Of course it's unrealistic. I don't know. I feel like those games do get a lot of hate, but like their decks, like the decks for Galar is so charming. I feel like the world is very like bright. I don't know. I know I've always felt that way about Sword and Shield. Like even when I started playing it, but I started playing it like when the second DLC came out because I didn't have a Switch at the time. So I played it a little later than like most people. Listening to music on my tablet while watching your stream. I appreciate it, chat. I do. Especially if you're chatting and like supporting. I really do appreciate it. They need a fire water type Pokemon that's a torpedo. Yeah, we do have Volcanion, but it is a mythical and it doesn't really see a lot of spotlight. Steel and fire type? We got Heatran. Brother, we have Heatran. Heatran's cool. Anytime Pookie Nation. Wait, that's me. That's me. That's me. We are doing a Shiny Professor Oaks challenge, Noel. So we are going through, and we have to catch every shiny Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before every rank up. It is going to be a long challenge. Heatran, what great options. What else do we have as Fire Steel? There's a couple other ones. Pretty sure. I mean, listen, we don't have to have like 15 different Pokemon with that typing. I mean, how many water types do we have in comparison to dragon types? Water's just more common, you know? Oh, is it just Heatran? Wow. May start reading as well. Wow. That's a lot. More water representation needed. Yeah, I can agree with that. We got too little water. We need to get too much water again. We need it. We do. Yeah, I would be really curious to see if they pull like a legendary with the Fire Fairy typing. Yeah, Yan Mega could cook as a very unique typing Mega. Holy cow, I'm crashing out hard. Uh-oh. That's no good. We don't like to see that. Oh, I gotta do this for Ambra. Yeah. I need poison type love. Was Mega Scolipede not good enough for you? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. As a Brit, Galar does feel realistic, low-key. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, oh my god, a lot of people that are like from Britain, they're like, yeah, this is very like accurate to how Britain is. It's kind of funny because you are not the first person I've heard say that. Yeah, give your brain like neuron massages. Just do this with your rub your temples. Get some activation going on. This is supposed to be Paris. It is. Chat, come on, their buildings look exactly like this in Paris. Don't you know? Because people are clearly critiquing all the buildings in this game. Mega Toxapex has potential. Bro, that thing is going to be a solid iron wall, I swear. I'll be checking in every chapter. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Wait till like a far future generation where they add a triple typing. It's bound to happen. It is. Like eventually they'll diversify the type thing even further. Well, we'll see. I heard in Paris their windows are stickers. See? I knew I wasn't the only one. You know what, guys? I think I'm going to join the online critiquers of this game because I want to point out all the negative things ever in Pokemon on Earth. By the way, I am being so sarcastic. I can confirm it was annoying hearing people rolling around on rooftops 24/7. Yeah, this is also a very Paris experience, I've heard. It's your bedtime, Tyler. Time to get in your PJs. Brother, it is 9:30. I do not go to bed till like 1 o'clock. I have a very like set schedule. I get in bed at like near 12:30 or no, like probably near 1. I go to bed at like 1:30, wake up at 9:30. I'm locked in. I'm locked. Is Unova anything like real New York? I would say it's more comparative to like New York City. At least like, what's it called? Why can't I think of the... why can't I say it? I'm literally stuttering over saying it. Castelia? Castelia is pretty similar to New York City, I would say. It's just like big buildings, a port. But like some of the other areas like do remind me of like places that I've actually been to in upstate New York. It's kind of weird. What's the one... Not Dragon Town. That's Opelucid. It's where the Dragon Spiral Tower is. What's that place called again? That's very reminiscent of like a place that I know. This game is bad because Tinkaton wasn't given a Mega. Okay, I feel like we can't judge it based off of one Pokemon not getting a Mega. Surely. Should I be concerned that it's 3 a.m. for me? Absolutely not. Keep gaming. What's going on, Borway? What's going on, game? Lock in. We're balling. Yeah, it might have been Icarus. Icarus City. Yeah, it's the one with like in the winter, like you can climb up the... You could get to like the other area of the town and it has like the bridges. That place. I feel like there's a place in upstate that's very similar to that. I have to babysit tonight. Wait, babysit me? I don't need a babysitter. I'm gaming. My friend named his Pikachu P after D. Oh, all right then. Okay, everybody. Okay. They give Charizard a Mega for every letter in the alphabet. That's what I said earlier. Can't wait for my Mega Charizard G. I wonder if he would be like a Western Charizard. Oh my god. I still remember when the Canada stereotype was beer and shotguns and Texas was like dibs. Yeah, Texas did not want them getting too comfortable. Mega Charizard exclamation point is going to be so sick. Yeah, I agree with that. I do. Stupid question, but what's your favorite region? Oh, Sinnoh. Sinnoh by far. In terms of like vibes, I feel like that and Hoenn. I'm very like... Actually, Gen 4 and Gen 5. Yeah, I would say Gen 4 on top, though. Like, Sinnoh is just so... It's so good. You have your lakes. You got your big shopping place in Veilstone. You got Sunny Shore, which is a very cool place. You have Shaman's land, Shaman's domain. Sinnoh boys. Sinnoh boys. Mega Charizard Z is dark and fire type and it's black and green. I would be okay with that. How could Gen 4 be good when Hoenn exists? I'm not saying that Hoenn's bad. Listen, chat, when I say like what is my favorite, I'm just saying it's my favorite. You know? I'm not saying another region's bad. It's just I am biased because like Sinnoh was my start of really loving Pokemon. Like I started with Fire Red and Leaf Green, but Sinnoh was like my first true love. Like when I played Pearl, I fell in love with the region. Your favorite's wrong because Hoenn is so good. Well, good thing it's an opinion. And listen, your opinion of Hoenn being the best might not be that way to other people. And that's okay. I'm a Unova guy. Unova is really cool for the aspect of like questioning the Pokemon universe's logic. And it is like, you know, it is based off of the US, so I feel kind of homey in Unova, but Sinnoh's definitely the best, but there you go. There you go. Alola literally tops every category. Yeah, I've always said this, chat, but my top three games in terms of generation are probably 4. It would have to be like a really close tie between 3 and 5. Like I would put them in the same spot. Or no, it would be 4. God, this is hard. It would be 4, 5, and then 7. And then tied with 7 would be 3. Because they are like, they have different reasons for me to like them, but they are like so close. I really only like regions for it if they have trainers that I like. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Based opinion. What can I say? I'm a based man. Did you complete the game before looking for shinies? No. We found a Pidgey in our first like playthrough. And then I found a couple off stream. But we're doing a shiny Professor Oak, so this is like technically my 3rd playthrough because I have a shiny charm file. I have a full odds file that I've played through. And then this Professor Oak's file. Yeah, Alola's underrated. A lot of people just hate it because it's tutorial hell. But you have to view the Alola games as a movie. Once you do that, I feel like the perception of it goes up. Hey, listen, I'm game for some brownies, Skittles. If I ever go to Texas for any reason and I go to an event and I see gamers there, if you see me there, I'll take some brownies. I didn't complete the game and I was struggling to find shinies. Well, the reason why is because the odds for this are 1 in 4,096. But if you have the charm, they're 1 in 1,024 for the most part. So, not a Hoenn hater, but I never loved Oras. I think Emerald is the best way to experience Hoenn. Because Oras, they left out a lot of things that kind of gave the Hoenn region its charm, I feel. So, you know, just be mindful that the game is aged. You know, it is a GBA game that is definitely... Basically, if you like older gen games, you'll love it. But I really like ZA because Felipe's there. He's the only reason why I play it. Bro is a Felipe lover? Wait, that's awesome. What? I have to ask, why do you love Felipe? I'm actually really curious. I think ZA has more tutorials than Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. I think it's just way more hand-holdy. Like, you cannot explore areas because Tawny will get on the phone and be like, hey, you can't go this way. Hey, you can't go, you know. I feel like this game is definitely, like, has a lot more of that. I found a studio for 800. Hold on. I love that, man. Oh, you see the sweetie pie interior. Okay. Did you know him and Corbu are lovers? I call him Corbu because he's my boo. They're actually secret lovers. and nobody knows. I love my mafia dork. Yeah, by the way, short king, tall man. Come on now. Alola has such amazing designs. I will say this right now. Alola's dex is probably one of the most diverse decks we have ever had. That might be a hot take, but it is one of the most diverse set of Pokemon we have had. I love owning Alola. It feels like an actual place. People live and your character lives there too. It's like very homey. I haven't seen you on TikTok in forever. Yeah, I decided that I wanted to do Saturday night streams if I don't have like family events or anything, because it just adds like more time to like projects. Like this is gonna be a project that takes a long time. But for the most part, I want to also like, you know, satisfy the nighttime viewers that can't really make it out to the streams or like just barely miss them. Because we do have the VODs channel, but like that only goes so far, right? Can I ask how long you're going for tonight? It'll be normal stream time, so probably around like 12:30 or 1. Also, we have to do an Abra check. We do. Corbet, he's our bae. I'm always a nighttime dweller. You could just say you're a gremlin. I don't mind. I went on Wednesday for a month. It might have been because I did have a period of time where I didn't stream like after my Gaming of Legends, like when Legends ZA, after I completed the post game, because I didn't really have any big project to work on at the time. So I was starting this and I wanted to make sure that like I was good and not like just streaming and like extending myself further than I wanted to. Chad, I think it's time to change up the tempo. Let's get some Mario Kart gaming in here, shall we? Okay. Also, let me get a new prediction up as well for the Twitch gamers. Oh my God. Did we get raided? Perchance? Galax on, Galax off. I'm on, baby. I'm on. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, you are rated. Yeah, Party of 43. We are literally just doing a prediction right now, so I'm sorry if... Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Whoa! Huge. Huge raid. I appreciate it. I hope stream went well. What were you up to? It's been a while since I've seen you. I usually stream in the morning, so like this is a... I'm trying something new on Saturdays, but if you don't know, chat, we are doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. So a lot of you might know John Stone's doing it. I've had plans of doing this since the game released, but I was just waiting for some science and math to come out for this first area, but now I'm locked in. Just some Zone 20 nonsense. 2 Totodile and a Shalfa Gengar. Dude, I got a Shalfa Totodile because I did like a Dream Team video. One of the craziest shinies that I got. Like getting a Shalfa starter actually makes you like so pumped. It is insane, but it is so rare. Yeah, Raiders, thank you for following. Done and love me, hate me. I love that. Well, I love and hate the username. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I do. Unreal. Yeah, actually so unreal. You want a Gengar? Me? Nah, we good. We chilling. A Shalfa? Yeah, it's a shiny alpha. It's the term. Or if there's like shiny alpha mega, some people have been calling it schmalphas. I'm not really going with that, but yeah, we are gambling so hard. We're going crazy. Do you seriously stare at that shiny Fletchling in the face? Yes. I give him the biggest eyes like this. I'm looking at you. Schmega. Yeah, I feel like when people say Schmega, they act like the Giga Chad face. Yeah, I just got a Schmega. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I hope stream was good. If you got to raid and head out, I totally get it. I understand. If you want to stay, we're doing a lot of full odds gaming. And if we get Abra tonight, you might see a grown man pop off, which would be really cool. I predict shiny Rayquaza. Surely it'll come up on the first. Maybe it might appear in the sky. Wait, he's over there. He's flying in. He came all the way from Hoenn. Hunting for shiny Skarmory is a pain. You want to know how to make it less of a pain? If you bench reset, that is like the... Or no. If you fly there at night for zone 17, there should be like a battle zone very close by. And you could fly point there and you could reset for it quicker. What's the best Dragonite moveset? That depends. What are you using it for? If you're using it for ranked, I think like 252 HP and attack is the way to go. And it also works for the ZA Royale too. So I hate zone 17. We'll get to love it because we are going to see it in this challenge too. I'm going to be going for Skarmory and Chespin and other things. It's going to be crazy. As someone who doesn't like Shalfa, Shmega is worse, but to each their own. Yeah, I just like to say a shiny Alpha Mega. I don't like to shorten it. I'm fine with Shalfa. But shiny Alpha Mega, I think, is too much, in my opinion. Yeah, I would say for the ZA stuff, 252 attack and HP, and then having Outrage, Fire Punch, Earthquake, Extreme Speed. It really is the best set for grinding battles. If you hold the normal gem too, and getting the Alpha Dragonite makes it easier to like train up because you have like 3 or 4 perfect IVs. So you don't have to use as many bottle caps for it, but yeah. Gamers, I'm glad we're having a good night tonight. We did get a Flabebe for this challenge yesterday. So today I'm looking for really either Bunnelby or Abra. Those are the goals right now. And if you have any questions, chat, feel free to ask them. And I will answer them to the best of my ability. Zone 17 is awful. Chat, what is the worst zone in this game? If you had to put your finger on a zone and be like, this is the worst. What's the worst? Maga Shalfa. I don't know about that one. I think that's even worse. I don't know. Yeah, I would say Mega Shalfa. I would. I like saying shiny Alpha, like how I got a shiny Alpha Raichu named Greg. Ooh, from a distortion? Dude, if they had one method thing, I really wish they would have like a space-time distortion thing, but like update it to make it more friendly, but also like still pretty rare. Space-time distortions were so cool. Also, chat, if you do want to follow as well, we do a lot of shiny hunting over here. We do a bunch. And we are going to be doing DLC too. So if you're interested in that and you want to follow, you're more than welcome to. The one that doesn't give me shinies? Yeah, those distortions. Also, Boar, do you say your name like Glaxon? Or do people call you Glax? I want to make sure I'm getting it right because I've seen you around before. But I want to make sure. Hyperspace Illumios wormholes. Oh, if only. Oh, strange. My follow button says subscribe instead. Well, listen, if you have your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you can get a free one. I'm just saying. What's better than free? Nothing. Well, 2 free things. Glax-in is the pronunciation. Okay. All right. I understand. Listen. I like to say this. Sometimes English does not become my first language and things get confusing. So one day I might just call you late for dinner, you know? Who knows? What are you shiny hunting for now? We're going for Abra. We are locked in. We're checking every like 20 minutes. Seeing if Abra's shiny, because this is the way for us to re-roll it. And we're going full odds, chat, so it's 1 in 4,096 for a lot of this challenge. Call Glax Lapras every blue moon. Roger that. Yes, sir. Glax Axe Sax Backs. Hashtag bars. Let them know. Get on the rapping game right now. They need you. Clearly, Fetty Wap is not doing too much. You need to get there. I'm so tired for no reason. Is it because I got no shiny yet? Man, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, man. What are you hunting today? You. I'm just kidding. We're going for Abra. Glax or taxes? No, it'd be Glax or taxers. That'd be like if you spend channel points in his stream. It's the Glax tax, everybody. Pay it or the IRS is coming. And they are coming hard. For every dollar that you owe. In case you were curious, I didn't get that job. Oh, you didn't? That makes me frustrated because I know you were looking forward to it. Rats. You better do the posture check tonight. Oh yeah, watch this. There we go. Wait, guys, you want to see my posture real quick? Hold on. Gamer posture. Bro read 1 of 3 of my messages. Just happens, man. Sometimes in life, you just got to be okay with 1/3 of life and not all of it. And I can't read hard tonight, clearly. Hydrate thine body. Wait, I don't have a water type on my team. Oh. Chad, I'll take care of myself. He does not like Lapras. I'm curious. Glax chatters, why does he not like Lapras? I think Lapras is a cutie. I think Lapras is a little cutie. The Glax tax. I'm telling you, listen, I got some ideas. Are they good ideas? Absolutely not. But they are ideas. Sword Shield VGC. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm getting it now. I'm understanding it now. Ah, yes, emotes. Yep, we got some. And we got more if you want to subscribe. But it is up to you. No pressure. But listen, if you want some cool emotes, no ads, all that jazz, you can. Chat, what are our weekend plans? I know for a lot of us it's Saturday night, but like, what do you got planned for tomorrow? Anything crazy? Honestly, for me, guess what I'm doing? I'm in my bed and I'm planning or I'm script writing. I'm gonna lurk and definitely not fall asleep. Surely not. No, not you, right? Hey, no way. Yeah, those are, Hale has posted all of our emotes. Literally the entire library. That is crazy. Also, I am a huge fan of Fire Emblem, chat, so outside of Pokemon, that's like my one other game love. And from time to time, I dabble in touching grass. I'll say it. I had a job interview several months ago where the interviewer asked if I go by Jacob or if I prefer to be called something else. I told him he could call me anything but late for dinner. Oh, that's the, okay. Wait, you stole my line. That's what I say. What the heck? He should have called me. I have work tomorrow. We'll lock in because tonight we're gaming. Nothing happens in Germany on Sundays. What if I stream tomorrow? Not that I would, but hypothetically. A poor attempt at sleep, but also get more packs in TCG. Oh, a lot of the chat's gonna hate me. I don't play TCG, not even Pocket. I mentioned it before, but the only time that I would do TCG is if I got like gifted a box from a viewer to open up on stream, or if like I one day got sponsored by Pokemon. Because like getting into TCG is, it's just so hard. And it's even harder because of all the scalpers. It's just, I don't know. It makes me sad. I play and collect it. I don't even want to know your experience for doing it because it must be so awful. But listen, if you love it, you do it, right? To sum it up, Tyler cost me a job. Well, okay, hold on. Let's relax. Let's relax. I didn't cost you that. I might have cost you that. Loves Kingdom Hearts. Dude, I played the first Kingdom Hearts. Maybe it's just because I have to like really be set in my way to play a game. Cause like I was the same way with like, oh, what game was it? I didn't play Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn for like a really long time. And like one summer, I was like, okay, I'm going to play it. Because I'm like, I don't know if I'll like it. And I ended up loving that game. 8:55 pizza time. What pizza you getting? You going to hold out? I low-key got manager privileges at work. Did you get manager's pay too? Wait a second. Hold on. In Germany, it's actually all right. That's awesome. That's so good. Because in America, holy, it is so bad. And it makes it worse because like I want like kids to get into it and like have fun collecting cards, but people just make it really horrible. Do you have the shiny charm? I'm working on mine and the 1,000 battles is killing me. I do in another file, but for this challenge, I won't be using it. Unless for zone 20, I might, but I haven't decided. We're kind of like feeling the vibes out and seeing how it goes. But yeah, I do have one. A lot of the 1,000 battles, I did through the ZA Royale because I got money and items through it. And I just had Dragonite, like an alpha one, just rush through, and that was my way. What are you doing on the roofs? Hunting for management salary? Yes. No, we're going for Abra. This is the only way for us to get Abra for this Professor Oaks challenge. And the way that we're doing it is we are running and despawning it and respawning it. So like right here, it's despawned, and then once we get within 50 meters, it's respawned. But I just do this just to like guarantee that it spawns in. And then every 20 minutes, we check to see if it's shiny. Jobs, no. Good thing I already have one of those. No, you're not muted. You're fine. I like Minecraft. I usually play peaceful. See, Minecraft for me is another one of those things. I feel like unless I have friends to play it with, I cannot get into it alone. I can't. Technically, it gets my ETPs for 75 bucks each. Yeah. It is definitely a lot better then. I'm doing the ZA Royale too. I'm using Lucario. I will say priority moves are your go. If you have like bullet punch and extreme speed, Dragonite's just good because you could have him have a normal gem and he's got like really good attack and a diverse move pool. So also having plus moves is like very big. Yeah, Nolan, I can't read out your messages when they're like that. So there's a reason why I'm ignoring. Jeez Louise, chat. What are we doing? Gunter got off my legs. Huge. Wait, you don't have dumbbells anymore. What the heck? My ace in ZA was Camerupt. My ace was Excadrill. Excadrill was surprisingly good for like grinding and stuff, or like just general battles. Also, Daff, if I didn't thank you for following on Twitch, thank you so much. Chat again. We do have a YouTube channel. I posted a video there yesterday. If you like long form stuff and you want to see like edited videos of mine, just exclamation point YouTube and it'll bring you right there. And we do have a Discord if you want to get more involved with gamers in the community. I have a Switch, but I haven't grinded shinies. Well, listen, if you like the concept of shiny hunting, it's good to at least try out, you know? I do IT stuff. What? How is it being in IT? It's got to be a little brutal sometimes. Let me just sign up for everything while I'm here. See, these are the viewers I love, chat. Yeah, let me just get everything. One-stop shop. It's the best way to do it. It is. Immediately join the Discord. I appreciate it. I do. I mainly don't speak in there. I mainly have it for you guys. But I usually will send out like announcements for streams and all that. So it's really for if you want to get more involved. All right, 28 hours in this challenge, chat. 28 hours. Let us see if Abra is shiny. I don't think that. No, it is not. Okay. And then we have to check our Fletchling couple over here. If you don't know, chat, if you're new from the raid, we have 2 uncatchable fletchlings over here. Their names are Peach and Plum, and they are fletchbeans, or lesbian fletchlings. Peach and Plum. Peach is the shiny one. Plum is the not shiny one. All right. No new shinies there, though. Nar. No new shinies. Hello again, Pookie Nation. What's going on, gamer? What's going on? All right. New prediction for... Oh, that's midnight. Nope, I don't want that. That's 2 hours from now. All right, 10:20. There we go. I think I'm going to finish the round and then switch to my Scraggy hunt. Huge. Huge. Yeah, chat. Also, if I do miss any of your messages, feel free to send them again. I'm usually very good about reading them, but I think tonight's a different night because I normally don't stream at night, so I'm trying to get used to it. But just be patient. Bear with me. Always doubt Mr. Streamer Man. Surely not. Wait, Flabebe, get back out here. We need to see you in your shiny excellence. Yeah, the cool part is this challenge, it won't be hard to level up the Pokemon once we get them all. The hardest part is honestly this. This is the hardest part of this first section. And then after that, we are good. We are golden. Been playing Pokemon Go with my IRL friends since July. I would play Go so much more if I had friends to play with. I don't. I live in such like a country area. The people that play are usually like very to themselves. So it kind of sucks. But shiny Entei. Surely that'll happen. Oh, wait, did Pidgey not die? I don't think that Pidgey died. Oh my God, he's alive. Okay, now I can target on him. Give me that yummy experience. Yum, yum, yum. All right. We're done. Boom. Wait, Raiders from Glax stream. I have to ask you guys, what made him raid me? I'm actually really curious. I like to be a little nosy when it comes to that stuff and be like, oh, okay. I'm really curious. Was he just like, man, this guy's cool. Let's go raid him. Yeah, it does. I don't know. Like when Pokemon Go came out in 2016, it was such a vibe, but then people were just like, they didn't want to continue. And it just kind of sucked. A man can't raid someone without a reason? No, I'm just saying if he did, I was wondering if he did have a reason. If not, I don't care. I was just really curious, that's all. I like to know why someone's like, ooh, this guy is awesome. Or this guy seems okay. Let's raid him, you know? No, if he was just like, hey, I'm raiding him. That's awesome. It's great. It's the self-doubt. It's the self-doubt for me. They wanted to tell you to drink more water. Right. Right. Chat, I filter feed, by the way, so I'm good. I'm gonna get a cinnamon roll. Wait, chat, you already are one. Hey, hey, what's up, Drago? Hey, hey. You look so beautiful. Thanks. What is the Oak Challenge? Well, I am glad you asked. If you type exclamation point PROF, it'll give you a basic explanation. But basically, we have to get every shiny Pokemon before every rank up and evolve them to their highest level. And I am also doing trade evolution. So right now, we are going for Abra on the rooftops. And you may be like, Tyler, why are you on the rooftops? Why are you running back and forth for this guy? Because this is the only time we could get him, and we can't really fast travel or reset. Because resetting takes longer, and we don't have access to fast travel on the map. Because we are locked to this time. And if we shift it tonight, we can't climb on ladders, and we are soft locked out of the challenge. Tyler, what's up, Beans? Kiss Oak. If he was here, I would. My dad randomly made them to make my mom feel good. On a scale of 1 to 10, how are they? I'm actually kind of curious now. Yeah. I don't know. I like to ask because I'm curious if like the streamer, whoever knows me from like somewhere, or they're just like, hey, we're gonna take a chance and we're gonna see. It is a little bit of me being self-conscious too, but you know, that comes and goes. I think every streamer has that, to be fair. A crumpled paper to automate it. Wait, that's huge. What if I just got replaced with a piece of paper? That'd be kind of sick. What do you mean you soft lock after climbing on a ladder? So for this challenge, if we were to continue to the night part, I would not be able to come back up here to get Abra before the rank match. So we would basically have to start over because we are failing the Oaks challenge. That would be terrible. Oh no, I hope I'm not made out of a leaf. That was a paper reference. By the way. What are your hobbies other than the streets and rooftops? Chad, come on. I like to get outside a lot. I like to do that. I like to run or like go to the gym if I have an accessible gym near me. I really like organizing. Like I am a big file organizer, or like if I have stuff in my room that I like to organize, I go through it. What other hobbies do I have? I really would like to get into like recreational activities like pickleball or like volleyball. That would be really fun. We want you to be replaced with Sock, Tyler. One day. One day. You said that Sock Tyler VOD is on the VOD channel? Yeah. It should have went up today because I did the 2 thumbnails for him. Yeah, if you ever miss a stream, Chad, we do have a VOD channel. And they're usually uploaded like 1 or 2 days after the fact. So I try my best to make sure I'm very consistent, especially with this challenge. Yeah, I really want to get into more things though. Like I would love to go to like comedy nights or like comedy clubs and like just vibe there. I wish I was a better dancer. I really do. I'm kind of a bad dancer. In Pokemon Shield, I got a shiny Litten, and the next day I got a shiny Bone Sweet and Dino. Huge. Hydreigon looks really good. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go touch grass. Wait, that's a good idea. Chad, how many of you guys are also gonna touch grass right now? And you have to have proof. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, for me, I want to get better at slow dancing, and it's gonna sound really corny, but I want to be like a good slow dancer for the time I have like a partner that I'm really committed to, and I want to slow dance with them, or like for wedding stuff. It's so corny, but it's true. You'd be a leaf, then would you know the tree, or would you know that tree of ya would be cool, but not as cool as a Barkdick Fates? Wow, that was something. You know what? You get a round of applause for that. Nice. Wood, paper, life. We love life. I'm not going outside. It's dark. Okay, I want you to be safe, so don't go out. Stay safe, my brothers and sisters. Do not go outside unless you need to. Come over, I'm home alone. Yeah, we're not doing that. Well, thanks. Dude, tonight's been actually a pretty fun night. I ain't gonna lie. Even though we've got nothing, I've been locking in. I've been locking in. I was scrolling and some dude was doing a boob tier list. What the heck? I don't even want to know. I hope you're doing well, but that is see, why does TikTok or like why do short form stuff allow things like that? It is actually crazy. We love the hospitality of strangers. Yeah, I don't know, but listen, chat, when you guys get a little too parasocial, I let you know. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I'm good on all that. His rankings were good. Yeah, for the sake of just, you know, not being objectified, I don't want to know. But yeah, that is definitely interesting. I got applause. Are you proud of me, Mr. Grand Oak Tree? Wait, are you calling me old? What? Yeah, the internet is a very odd place. Like, I have my little corner, and I just want to stay to that little corner. Some people are just crazy. Okay, what is going on with chat tonight? Dude, I feel like when we stream at night, chat is a bit more rambunctious. Like, a little too rambunctious. Mods, can we do something about that? Please? Please? Is it TikTok chat wild over there? Yeah, it's getting pretty wild. I think it's just because it's a weekend night. Listen, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm always down for a little bit of wildness, but sometimes it's a bit too much, and I'm just like, okay, we need to not. I was in the kitchen. Oh, some crazy stuff was happening in chat. That's all I'm gonna say. Everyone get coffee blankets and get stuffed, and we sit in a corner and watch Tyler. Listen, I'm down for everyone having a fill-in dinner and watching a MysticFates stream. Lock in. Mr. Grand Oak Tree was supposed to be a reference. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a little dumb. Me and you both, brother. Why does that emote look a lot like me? That's actually scarily accurate. Accurate? Accurate. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I feel like sometimes, maybe like depending on the person, chat, dude, some people don't realize that they're on the internet and they just say like anything that comes to their mind. And I'm just like, brother, have some class, have some decorum, please. Please. What are you haunting? We are going for Abra currently. We are gaming. Live brain feed. Yeah, that is my brain every morning when I wake up and when I stream. After I stream, my brain resets back to normal. But now it's like in streamer mode, you know? Yeah, literal digital footprint. I don't know, man. All I'm saying is could not be me. It could not be me. I have no class. I dropped out. Wait, that was a good bar. Hold on. Redemption arc. Bros hunting shinies and talking about class. True. I would like to mention, chat, I am a college dropout. I am. Yes, sir. That was such a good cinnamon roll. Okay, what's the rating out of 10? Yeah, I feel like it is a point, chat, and I will, again, I make this very clear. Like, if people are being like very strange or like they are just saying like really, really vulgar stuff in chat, it is like an immediate like, yeah, you're out, like you're gone. I try and make this community as open for everybody as I can, because that's how I would want to be treated. So I scurried through the VOD until I found the new favorite streamer. Bro did not. That image is on Google, by the way. I Googled just sock puppet PNG. It was like the first, or it was like one of the first 10 that were there. Am I banned? Well, you can be. If you want to be banned really badly, I could. I don't want to. I don't know why you would want to be banned just because. Kind of strange. 8. Not too bad. But yeah, chat, we will be doing the DLC, kind of to go off track of what we were talking about. I will be doing the DLC. So if you guys want to see somebody game and do that, I will be at least a couple of weeks. Maybe I'll shiny hunt, do something. You want a ginger ale? I haven't had a ginger ale in a while. It would kind of hit. I'm sure. I've been staying away from like a lot of like sodas. Even though ginger ale isn't like a soda. I've been staying away. It's been pretty good. The only one I'll have is like a Dr. Pepper, because I love Dr. Pepper too much. I'm a Dr. Pepper lover. I'm sorry. Actual best streamer I've seen. I think that whole bit of my camera dying was genuinely so awesome. It was so great. Yeah, Dr. Pepper has a permanent hold on my soul. I'm sure in the next life, I will also love Dr. Pepper just as much, if not more. But again, it's one thing that like I will have once in a while. I don't have it like every other day. I love it. Hey, listen, it's good. It's good. It's one of the more healthier sodas. It still has like a lot of sugars, but from what I've heard, it's one of the healthier ones. No soda is healthy though. I'll tell you that right now. 263 battles left for your 1,000. You got this. You're like 3/4 of the way there, almost. Easy peasy. Good luck. You got this. Hunting for Froakie right now? I wish you luck. I want one right now, but it would hurt my throat. Yeah, that thing would scratch your throat up. And that no good. I still have like 600 plus. I feel like the battles, like you could do the Restaurant Le Nas stuff if you had like a turbo controller. But I think the ZA Royale is the best way to do it, genuinely. A nice ice cold Dr. Pepper on a hot day. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what hits even better than that? A nice like mix to lemonade, or like just lemonade in general. Strawberry lemonade. Oh man, that'd be hitting. Fully blacked out during the last 250 battles. I feel like that's how people are once they get to battle like 700. They're like, I'm clocked out. I'm monotonous now. 2 Venipede, 3 Alpha Ampharos, 1 Florges, 1 Phalanx, 2 Bunnelby, 2 Bellsprout, 1 Flappy. Oh my god. Those are all your phases? Surely you'll get it soon. I'm surprised you had 1 Phalanx. I'm surprised. I would have expected like 3 of them. But if you're resetting, I guess at zone 5, that would make sense. For sure, the ZA Royale just got to lock in. True that. Also, we do have a timer check. Or, sorry, a shiny check in the next minute. We'll do that very soon. Stunfisk comes in clutch. Is it really good for PvP? Yeah, like no turbo is like the best way. Or sorry, with turbo, it's the best way, but I don't have turbo. And I don't plan to use it for quite a bit. An iced lemonade tea. I don't really drink a lot of teas. I remember, or no, the only one I will like consistently have is Arnold Palmer's, like the canned. And those are like half and halves. But please get sparkles. We'll work on it. All right, chat. It is time. Bro doesn't have a really fast race car snail. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. All right. Let's see. Abra, check. Is he shiny? I don't think he is. He doesn't look it. He doesn't look it. Did I save? I'm going to save down here just in case. Because I want to run up to it and see if it is. Okay. Okay, it is not. Did it teleport? It did. Okay. Let's reset, and then we can continue our run-throughs. And we have to check the fletchlings. We do. Only turbo I have is Twitch Turbo. Wait, Ben, do you actually have Twitch Turbo? Did you tell me you had it? Oh, this is my main file. I was like, that doesn't seem right. There we go. We need more glitter. Get the glitter on. Yeah, that was my full odds file, actually. Is this your first playthrough? No. This is a Shiny Professor Oak challenge that we are doing. And currently we have 2 fletchlings and a flabebe. Technically, we have 3 because there's a shiny one over there. And there's no shiny fletchling over there, so we have to, or no new one anyway. All right, let us do another prediction. Chad, if you don't know, on Twitch, we do channel point predictions every like 20 minutes or so. So if you guys want to vote on it and get some points and stuff. Just phase on a Garbodor. I kind of want to see how that thing shiny looks in this game. The cool thing about this challenge is that I will be able to see every shiny Pokemon in this game because of the way that the challenge is. Because like there are some shiny megas that I have yet to see. Because I only hunted for really 6 Pokemon, and then I had like phases. But a lot of the new megas I have not seen in their shiny form yet, which will be really cool to see like for the first time. And then the DLC ones eventually will be really cool. I can either win or lose internet points. Huge. But yeah, chat, thank you for sticking around. For those of you that came from the raid. I know a lot of the time, like people raid out and then most people will kind of just, you know, go do their own thing or head out, which I totally expect. But I do appreciate some of you guys wanting to hang out and like enjoying the stream vibes and all that. Makes me happy to know I'm doing a good job at that. Do you have a favorite mega? My favorite new mega is Drampa. It's either Drampa or Phalanx. Because I told my chat and my brother this when these games were releasing. If we got a like Gen 7 or Gen 8 mega, I would be so happy, and we got one from both gens. And I was just like, oh! So cool. Say hi to my dogs. Hey, dogs. There's an item over there. Wait a second. What's your favorite shiny hunting method? If you're talking about in this game, there is none. But if you're talking about in general, I really like wormhole hunting. I did an entire video for those of you that like want to go and watch the YouTube stuff as well. One of my most popular videos is shiny hunting every Ultra Beast, including Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma. And I don't know, I got a newfound appreciation for like wormhole hunting. And it's just very fun because you get to go for legendaries if you want them. It's really cool. You've been in the game before, right? For ZA, yeah. Yep. I will say though, for like spoiler talk, we're not really talking like story stuff that happens, like end game or post game stuff. But for the majority of megas, I'm okay to talk about them because I feel like it's been about a month. Like I think we should be okay, especially because I'm doing a Professor Oaks challenge. So I'm new to the stream. What's up, Shiny Master? I appreciate you for coming out and, you know, taking a chance on me. I've been doing well. The Ultra Beast video is so goated. It took a lot of work. And fun fact, a lot of that was done on one 3DS. So I was software setting on one 3DS for the like all of that video. And then I got my second 3DS capture card after that video got uploaded. So the Poiple definitely would have taken a lot less time for sure. Also, what's up? I'm gonna call you Mince Pinch. If you have a different username, let me know. Let me know. Wait, Chad, we got the star. We're going through. What's a Professor Oak challenge? It is basically getting every shiny Pokemon before each gym badge. but we're doing a shiny variation of it. So we are catching every shiny Pokemon available before every gym badge and evolving them to their highest level. Yes, sir. I'm doing good. I'm working on a DLC team. Who's on the team so far? Who is on the team? I have my shiny dream team that we also did a video on like just yesterday, and I'm getting them to level 100 now. So literally got my Pheromosa watching that video after like 5 months on and off hunting it. That's so awesome. You're like, oh, there it is. I got it. My favorite Mega is Mega Scolipede. I gotta say, one thing I want to see from the DLC Megas is Pokemon that actually need it. Like, I'm talking, seeing Chimecho get a Mega was so awesome. I was like, yes. Yes, we need more of this. Still don't have ZA. Should I get the DLC right away? It depends on money you have, you know. That's more of a question of like if you want to spend that money for it, right? For me, I already got it because I will be creating content on it and stuff, so it's more of like an investment, and I would get it anyway because I love Pokemon. But we will be playing the DLC if you want like an outsider's, like, I guess, point of view on it. I got a shiny Gengar, Raichu, Frostlass, and Aggron. Shiny Aggron looks really good. Especially the Mega, too. The Mega looks really sick. Wait, Ben, what are you looking for? What are you looking for? That's $1,000. Also, chat, if you are not following yet, if you're new to the streams and stuff, I would really appreciate it if you followed. If you like shiny hunting, it is a, this is the place to be, because I do a lot of it. We do full odds gaming, regular gaming, or sorry, shiny charm gaming. We do a lot of gaming. Race car bed for adults. Oh, wait, that's huge. Put that on layaway right now. I'm missing Sylveon and Dragonite. Are you planning to get a Shalfa Dragonite? Because there's a good spot that you can go for Dratini, or there's a couple of them. Yeah, shiny Aeron's dope, especially in like older gens. Like the red eye really stands out. Gaming that we're doing. Give Mega Magearna. You know, I said this when Zeraora release. I'm not gonna lie, it would be really interesting to see a couple more of mythicals get Megas, because then they have to like add them into the game in some way. It would be like a, hey, you gotta add this Pokemon because it's got a Mega, at least for ZA, you know. What's your favorite Mon? My favorite Mon of all time, I will show you, is this gal. Oh, my ZA copy dropped. No. Is this gal right here. I love Latias. It is my favorite Pokemon. My favorite before that used to be a tie between Infernape and Togekiss. And then over these, like, I would say past 5 years, I've really come to love Latias. And I just like its energy and its vibe. So it's one of my favorite guys. If they ever made Mega Magearna, that would definitely be my favorite. I wonder what they would do with it, though. It'd be very interesting to see. Alpha Venipede is big and cute. Wait, he's just like me for real. He's just like me. Yeah, I was a Togekiss lover. When I had that thing on my team, when I first played through. When did I? Because you can't get it in Pearl, right? Maybe I'm thinking of Platinum. Because I definitely know you can get it in Platinum. When I put Togekiss on my team and I saw Cynthia have it too, I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. This is awesome. My favorite shiny? This is a hard question because for me, my favorite shiny are shinies that like have a very like obnoxious or outstanding color. Like Furfrou is like jet black and is really cool. Buzzwole is like a really cool shiny. Poipole is like bright yellow. A lot of the Ultra Beasts have like very unique colors. So I like a lot of them. But I don't necessarily have like a favorite. I just like the idea of like shiny hunting. And like seeing it and being like, oh wow, this thing looks so cool, you know? What was my first shiny? Shiny Pidgey in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I was 3 at the time, and my brother told me it was a shiny. I do not have it, sadly, but it was my first. I have a list of favorites, but I really love Crobat, Scolipede, Smoliv, and Slitherwing. My favorite Paradox has to be, oh, I gotta think about it. Hold on. I feel like Slitherwing's up there, but I also really like Iron Moth. I think Iron Moth is a bit better than Slitherwing. I don't know what it is. I like its futuristic form. Inteleon Shiny is so good. Yeah, that's another one where it has like a very unique coloration where it's like, ooh, this is a good one. Mine was a Grimer full odds. Wait, bro got grimed? Crazy. Insane. Guess we'll just have to put it on the gift list for our Bucky's wedding. Wait, can Bucky's host weddings? I would not know, because I don't have a Bucky's near me. It's grime time. You heard it here first, everybody. It's grime time. Iron Moth, Iron Bundle, Screamtail, or a few others. I'm trying to think of like my all-time favorite Paradox. I really like Gouging Fire. Gouging Fire is one of the best Paradoxes. I really want to get it shiny. Like, I hope they do release that one day. Because just the way that he looks and, like, the colors that they use are so good. And so, a lot of people were like, this guy's weird. I love it. It looks so good. I feel like somewhere there's been a Bucky's wedding. Mods, look up some video. Get some research done. Yeah, Valiant's pretty cool. Valiant is sick. Hold on. I gotta get Dwinky. Oh. Mine is named Chef Kowalski. Does he cook? And if so, what does he cook? I'll do my job. Yeah, that's what I thought you would say. I don't know. Also, how we doing? Let me check how the TikTok's doing. It's been a while since I checked like how we're doing stream-wise. 5K likes, not too bad. Chad, if you want to share out the stream, you are more than welcome to do so. There has been a Bucky's wedding in 2024. No shot. No shot. Was it catered by them? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, chat. Just as a reminder, if you guys don't want to see any ads in stream and you want to support me, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub. Or if you just want to sub, if you do have the extra money. If not, don't even worry about it. I just like to promote it, have it be a thing. So yeah. Don't underestimate Texans' loves for Bucky's. I won't. I won't underestimate Southerners' love for anything. And that includes Chick-fil-A. Stop shrimping. I'm not shrimping. Okay, maybe I'm shrimping a little bit. Let a man shrimp sometimes, you know? Chef Kowalski as in Kirby's. Oh. I thought you meant from like the Penguins of Madagascar. Kowalski analysis. Also, Miku, thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would say the best places to follow me, Chad, are probably YouTube for edited stuff, Twitch for streams, and then Discord for just general gaming. Those are like the 3 best. I remember I used to be that guy that posted I would go live on like Twitter and stuff. I don't like doing that. I don't know if it's just a me thing. I cannot stand it. It just feels so bad, you know? Would you bring your lotties into ZA or keep them where they are? Well, technically right now, I hunted for my first video that I did that was like edited and like in this shiny hunting niche that I'm in now was my Eon Ticket Lottie video. And I have both those lotties in home right now. So I would probably bring them to this game, to be honest. I prefer private because of how derpy he is. I like Rico just because of how unpredictable, you know? Plus he has some of the best memes, like that toothbrush meme. That's a good one. That's a good one. I got up to feed my cats and Jake tried to trip me to run up the stairs. How could he do such a thing? That man. Wait, the shy guys are mining. Hold on. Let them mine, chat. They'll be able to mega evolve. Yeah. But the sucky thing is their shinies don't change much when they mega evolve, I'm pretty sure. I don't even remember what their shiny megas look like, to be honest. I do not remember. Don't they just become like a brighter purple? Like a little bit of a brighter shade? My Raging Bolt's name is Krakow, and Walking Wake is Drilby. You're a gamer. Sorry, you were a Kirby gamer. I could not speak there for a second. You're a Kirby gamer, aren't you? I remember the only Kirby that I played was Triple Deluxe back in the day. I really have wanted to play. I might get Air Riders in the next couple of days, because Air Rider seems like so much fun. Listen, I got that Poyo impression on lock. Wait, Ben is a cat? New lore developed. New lore. Crazy. Yeah. Couple more minutes, chat, and then we will have another shiny Abra check. We've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. Oh my god. Ow. On your what? I said what I said. And I don't hold back. And I do not hold back. You what? Dude, we are hardcore gaming. I am locked in. Holy. Dude, getting this Abra tonight, I'm not gonna lie, it would kind of make my night. Not that my night's already been made, but holy. You what a Kirby? Yes. Yes, I'm standing on business. Chad, this is the time of the stream where if you have any dying questions to ask me, now's the time. I'm feeling very philosophical right now. Obviously, if they're really weird questions, I will ban you. But I like getting to know you guys a bit more. If you ask me what fan I'd be if I wasn't a Pokemon fan, Kirby fan, that's me with Fire Emblem. If I was not a Pokemon fan, I would be a Fire Emblem creator through and through. I would do ROM hacks, play through randomizers. I would do all of that. Is this a weird question? No, it's not. You put what on your what? No, don't involve Mayo in this. Mayo had no part of being involved. Leave the mayonnaise out of this. What's your gym leader team off the top of your head? Oh, see, I wouldn't have like a typed team. If I were, it would be Fairy, and I would have Togekiss and Alolan Ninetales on there. Those would be like the two that I know off the top of my head. But I would just have my 6 favorites. I should do like a thing where I pick my 6 favorite mons. Like, I go through all the Pokemon that exist and pick my favorites. Why do you hate Mayo so much? Just texture, man. And I once had a run-in with Mayo in a back alley, and I don't want to talk about it, you know? Do you have all the Canary plushies? No. But in this save, I'm sure we'll get them. Alola Ninetales top 5 Pokemon. Agreed. Then we met Pokemon, decided different colored pixels are very cool. No, I like it. I like to see like people that are shiny hunters, like what is their favorite game to do stuff in. I think this game is a top contender, but that could be because of recency bias. I do like Ultra Sun and Moon for hunting. Mayo beat him up. Not again. Please. Now we know that Mayo's stronger than Tyler. That was years ago. I've trained a lot since then. I'm ready to take that challenge on. Oh, yeah. No, it just sucks because the shiny's not... I don't think it's as noticeable in later gens. Like, I feel like in this game, it would be pretty noticeable, and I would love it. But I feel like in, like, Gen 7, or maybe, like, Gen 9, if... Yeah, because you could get it in the DLC. I feel like you can barely see it. I just like hanging out in Driftvale in white too, just for the music. It is a banger. Listen, we have a dancing Pokemon or Toothless for it, so you know. What are you hunting? We are going for Abra. And by the way, we are 2 minutes ahead. We have to check it. I've been doing this and I've just been locked in. We gotta check it, man. We have an Abra check and a Fletchbeans check. So if we do hear the shiny sound here, there's a chance it could be Abra, but it could also be Fletchling or Bunnelby. Ooh, I don't think that's a shiny. No, I don't think that is. I mean, if it is, it stays there, so it's not like I'm really worried about it. Okay. Let's check the Fletchlings and make sure. One shiny. Okay. No new ones. Yeah, chat. We do hit odds about every 4 hours, roughly. Like, just for anything, it's about every 4 hours. Okay. 11 p.m. I like adding the times because it makes it so that, like, people could be like, oh, yeah. Like, it's this time. How many phases in are you? Surprisingly, only 1. But that will climb so much more in this Professor Oak's challenge. I have a feeling we will get like 3 entire boxes full of phases. And that's like lowballing it. If it's in Gen 10, hopefully they just go full force with the pink eyes. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. They just have to have like good saturation. And then I think it won't be a problem. But, or they could rework it like they did Slowpokes if it's like really bad. So. I love that Toothless animation. I literally watched the guy who made it. Who is the guy that made it? I never knew. I just saw it go around and it got really popular. Who made that? I could go to the ER in the morning for my throat without having to pay a massive bill. Huge. Well, listen, I hope you could get it checked out, and I hope it's like obviously not too much. Maybe it's just a little thing you could take antibiotics for and stuff. Give me a moment. Yeah, I love crediting people for like them doing work. Even for like my thumbnail artists or like people I have do art, I make sure that I credit people because I do not like being like, oh yeah, I just found this and I'm gonna use it, LOL. Yeah, we don't like that. I'm currently hunting Abra but doing bench resets on the John area at 2 spawns. Yeah, whatever you're doing is going to be way easier than what I'm doing because this is the only thing I can do for this challenge. Because we can't progress through the game. Like, there's not another spot where I can hunt Abra at rank C. So, Yeah, but surprisingly, we are only one phase in so far, which I would have expected it, or technically we're at 2, because there is a shiny Fletchling that's uncatchable that's over there. But in terms of what we have caught, only 1. Cass Van de Pol, spacing and all. You can also call them Cass. Dude, that's so cool. I hope they got a lot from that, like a lot of growth and like just representation of them making that, because dude, I love it when people succeed in that way, and like not even like they get paid for their work, but they get like reward from it, you know. Do you want to trade? Chad, if I trade with one person, I gotta do it with everybody. So, and I mainly do challenges. So unless I have like a stream where I'm like, okay, like I'll trade with people, I normally don't. But I appreciate you for asking though. I do. Wait, we're starting a race. Sorry, I'm getting my bike ready. Okay, let me get a drink. W freaking not mom. That's a username right there. It could be like freaking not your mother. The formal. Shout out to the infamous Mort clip. I could do a good Mort impression. Oh, King Julian. Okay, I could do a better one. It's just really late at night and I don't want to be loud. Muddies. I like to move it. Can you do an impression of that clip? What is the clip again? Do I know what clip you're even talking about? Probably. I just can't pin it in my head right now. They're a top tier animator. I love their work. And they commented before that the animation was supposed to have wings. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that they didn't, because it makes it just so much more dorky. And I love it. Yeah, it is really cool. Like, that's one reason why I really love the internet, is because like people can make like moments like that and it's like universally like everybody loves it. I mean, obviously there's going to be haters and people that are just being stupid, but it's what makes me want to be a creator like so bad, like make this a full-time thing, is like maybe having like a crazy moment and people are like, oh my god, wait, this is a funny moment, you know. I've always liked making people laugh or like just smile. So it was an animation about the movie Madagascar, and remember how, oh no. Oh, okay. Have I seen that before? I feel like I would have seen that. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know. A bit annoying how the bank and police station look enterable and have trainer boards for no reason. In what? ZA? Yeah. Well, it's kind of cool. Like, again, it's stuff that you wouldn't think does well, and then like it just goes crazy, you know. What are you hunting today? We're going for Abra for our shiny Professor Oak challenge, and we're checking it every like 20 minutes. So they have like the blue location boards and stuff, but they're just nice looking buildings. Yeah, I wonder if those will be like accessible at some point. Even made videos that are green screen, blue screen for those who want to do stuff with it. Yeah, I don't know. I like people that are very, very open like that and are like, hey, like I made this thing and like obviously hopefully profited off it, you know, like got their bag and whatever. And are like, hey, like you guys can use this too, just don't be weird, you know. I don't know. I just enjoy people that find success and like, I don't know. Something just makes me happy about seeing somebody like put in a lot of like effort in a lot of things and succeed and then just be like really well off. It's like an underdog story. I love underdogs. That's what I'm trying to say. I love me a good underdog. All right. We are going crazy. And yeah, this may look boring to a lot of you, chat. Mind you, I've been doing this for almost 29 hours, which is actually not bad in comparison to other people doing this part. I think John had like, what, 70 hours here? So maybe we'll have that too. It could very well happen, but we'll see. Not boring. Well, hey, listen, to some people it could be. And I totally get it. But at the same time, like, we're doing a big challenge, so a lot of the things are going to be pretty boring. That's why I stream it. I try and make it not as boring. Try and keep the conversation flowing in the gaming. The longer I stay on a roof, the nicer it looks. Yeah, it's the delusion of surely I will never leave this area. And I'm sure down the line, people will be like, man, I really miss the rooftop hunting. And it's like, well, don't you worry. We have more to do. Don't worry about a thing. You will stop stomping. Yeah. Listen, if I think my feet are bad on rooftops, I can only imagine my in the sewers. I don't think I'll be in the sewers all that long, though. We'll see. Because there's only like a couple of Pokemon down there that I have to get from my spreadsheet and my knowledge that I have. Yeah, for the most part, chat, I have mapped out literally every Pokemon that we're going to go for up until rank, I think rank E. There might be some that I have to fine tune, but for the most part, all of the Pokemon that I'm going for are already mapped out and planned. Cass has a video on the Indigo League Pokemon summed up in about a 15-minute animation. Really? I'll have to check it out. That's the thing I feel bad about the most, being on the internet and like being a creator. I feel like there's so much for me to check out and I just build like a giant list. Still no Abra? No, we're locking in. I will say for Abra, like we have been hunting for it this entire time. So I would say in terms of like just going for Abra in general, we are like at double odds. But in terms of like when we got our last shiny, we are about like at odds to see something. Because it's about like 4 hours. It's like 4 or 4.5 hours to hit odds for like everything that we see. But getting Flabébé first was huge because it saves us so much time. Guess what? I have 177 pages left. Surely you don't finish that by the end of this stream. Surely not. You're still reading the 3rd book? I'm curious if you're still locking in for it. Do the sewers and lab just despawn the rest of Lumios? No. So this game has a quirk called the 50 meter and 70 meter radius. So right now, 70 meters is it's like the rule to despawn a Pokemon, and 50 meters is the rule to spawn a Pokemon into the world. Now, it's also dependent on like if it's flat ground or if it's rooftops. So the only thing the sewer resetting does is resets the mons that are in the sewers completely. And I think for Lumios, it might do that too, but like we're more concerned with the sewers. And even then, like you still have to run up and check. And I don't think it actually does. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so, and I'm tired. Wait, that's huge. Shout out to being tired. They got an animation for K-pop Demon Hunters. Love how he handles the movies. See, I have a viewer. I have yet to see K-pop Demon Hunters, and they need me to see it. They're like, "Have you seen it?" And I'm like, "No." And they like are like, "Please, you need to see it." And I'm like, "You're right. I do. I do. Well, thank you for sending it to me, Ben. I'm sure I will check it out at some point. I just don't know when that some point is. You have to run and check, then fly back to the entrance. Yeah, because it still does fall in the line of the 50 meters and 70 meters. Like 70 to despawn it, 50 to respawn it back in. So we will get to that point when we get there, though. The sewers might be a lot of fun, depending. Depending on how it goes, the sewers might be a good time. Get around to it when you can. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll let them know. I'll let them know that there's like a version of it that they should go watch for sure. I assumed it was like a traditional loading screen. No, when you enter the sewers, it does have like the fly point screen, or no, it doesn't. You're just entering a door. But you do have to spawn them in. So the way to like reset things in the sewers is doing like running back and forth until you get something. That's the way. And that's what we're going to be doing for a couple of the guys down there. As someone who's been in the sewers for basically more than half my playtime, I can confirm. I was even thinking of getting like, I don't know, chat, I had an idea of like changing our outfit based on like the hunt that we are most looking forward to or going for. And I feel like getting a sewer, like a sewer garb or like sewer outfit would be so cool. Like we prep ourselves to go into the sewers. That would be so cool. I wanted to also do the thing where you could get a random outfit from somebody. I feel like that would be like so funny. See if it like matches the area or not. I want to do that at least once. Because there's like a, I think it's like a quest or something where you can have like an outfit from somebody. I want to do that so bad. Outfit before each zone. Yeah, it would be really cool. I didn't do it for mine because I wanted to have like a set look and I wanted to, I don't know. I wasn't really like a big fashionista, but now I have like a set outfit that I use for like videos. I'm very fancy. I wear like the dress shirt and like the dress pants. That's my trainer. They have fast travel in the sewers to the sewer entrance. So there'll be some hunts we won't be able to do in the optimal way that we normally would be able to do them because we don't have access to like a certain holovator. So like I'll tell you right now, for Larvitar, Larvitar will be in the next section, but we have to do soft resets for it because we can't access any other Larvitar location, and it's going to be a pain to get to it. And I honestly might do it first. Like some of the harder hunts I might do in sections, and we'll see. I switched between 3 outfits, but during my playthrough, I never stopped changing. Yeah, once I figured out an outfit that I wanted to like as a mainstay for B-roll and for videos, I kind of stuck with it. But I feel like for this challenge, the whole point of it is getting everything. And I feel like having like a bunch of different outfits is really fun. Flabebe does not know what to do. Larry and Corbu. Yeah, we call Corbu here because he's our boo. He's our boo. I'm just indecisive. Listen, I don't blame you. I do not. I really want to go hard with the outfits for this play. Like, I actually want to have fun dressing up in this playthrough. Because for the first playthrough, I did not do that. I had like my one red outfit that I did. But other than that, I really didn't go and like look at the boutiques and have fun. So I want to do that this time around. I want to have fun and like talk with chat and see like what outfit's best. But yeah, the Lysander labs will be a lot of fun, especially for like Beldum. And like the chance of maybe getting some rare alpha guys too. Because I think once we hit like after we do the main side quests that Emma gives us, we get access to alphas. which is really cool. Which is really, really cool. So we have a chance of getting a shiny alpha in this challenge. I love how Corbeau is so universally loved. He's a short king. And he's a cutie patootie. And Felipe is his boyfriend. Oh, I fell off the roof. We're okay. I kind of wish my stream deck was over here. Maybe I should get a longer cable for it and like get it over here so buttons aren't like impossible for me to press. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, we are gaming, chat. Hardcore gaming. Shiny Aggron phase? No! Not the Aggron phase. You're doing in the middle of zone 20, right, Violet? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Did you say you were doing zone 20? Oh, we have to check our Abra right now. Let's do that. Let's check our Abra. Okay. As you know, chat, we save. We make sure. And we also check the Fletchlings as well. No, that's not. No, I don't think that's shiny. I'll run up on it. I don't think. Yeah, it's not. Okay. We would have seen it. That is not shiny. Hey, man. What's up, Nick? Hey. Hey. I've been here for a while again. The pain of zone 20. It is truly a gruesome zone because the chance for phasing is so high. Getting a specific target there is not fun. Okay. No Fletchbeans. Only one Fletchbean remains shiny. Okay. Let me get that prediction paid out. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 11:20. I was like, what time is it? Now I know. Okay. And there it is. How you doing? It's been a while. I've been doing really well. Just been really focusing on making streaming and content creation full time. Speaking of which, I have to see, how is the video doing? Oh, it is okay. It is getting up there. It's gotten like 300 since I started. That's not too bad. I'll take it. I will take that to the bank and back. And they were Fletchbeans. Yes. Their names are Peach and Plum, for those of you that are just joining or want to know the lore of the lesbian Fletchling couple. Peach and Plum, they've been there. There's some backstory. So Peach's parents died in the Kalos War 5 years ago. Crazy thing to start out with, I know. So Peaches now has no parents, but Plum is a tourist, and Plum was visiting, and then they became a lovely lesbian couple. And that's the story of Peach and Plum, the two Fletchbeans. Let's just say Peach has a traumatic past, but she's shiny now, so she's pretty cool. One of the Fletchbeans deserves to fight Ange. I'll think about it. Dude, that would... Okay. Wait, that could be some crazy lore development. Hold on. I love the fact that people ship Corbeau and Felipe. I had a fanfic pop up. Were they kissing? I have 172 pages left. Lock in! But yeah, Nick, I hope you've been doing well. I saw you were kind of prospering recently on a post. And listen, don't blame yourself. I feel like I've really separated myself from like a lot of folks, to be honest. Not in like a bad way, but in like a, I just kind of needed that reset way. You know? Also, Nick, thanks for the heart. Yo. Resubscribe with Prime. Thanks for the 7 months, gamer. I'm tired and I'm getting cat snuggles. Oh, you're not gonna stay awake. It's not happening. You're gonna get to paid like 160 left and you're gonna knock out. The fanfic is very suggestive. Oh. I feel like Felipe has no pushover. you know? I want people snuggles. Don't we all? Everyone deserves a good snuggle, you know? I think. Listen, if I was your mayor, free snuggles for everybody. Oh my God. I love that you at least read part of it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're talking to not me? I don't know. I have a pair of Umbreons, Noir and Eclipse. One is shiny and the other isn't. Both are male. They're my Gabrions. Wait. Okay, that's funny. I like that. What if you don't want snuggles? You don't gotta take them. They're optional. Cuddle me. No thanks, stranger danger. Nah, we good. We good, but thank you. My mom told me not to talk to strangers. So why'd you become a streamer? I don't know. Keep those things away from me. Oh my God, okay. All right, we're standing on business here. Jeez. I respect it. Snuggles for all, in parentheses, with consent. I feel like Abra should be called Mystic Spoon. Surely we have a better name than that for Abra. Chat, we've been here for 30 hours grinding this rooftop part, looking at Abra, seeing if it's shiny. Surely we have to have a better name. What about like a Nebulous? Oh, wait, that goes a little hard. It has to do something with the sunset. Name the Abra Fork. Oh. What about Spork? What are our thoughts on Spork right now? Mystic Spoons is 100%, 1,000% aura. You know it's aura. Saying I won't get the shiny today and I get it tomorrow or Monday. I have a puppy cuddling me right now. There you go. Okay, Hale, hold on. What if we were to change the rule and say that you could have a cute puppy cuddle you? Huh? After the move, I kind of did the same. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like in life, especially when you're an adult, it's kind of one of those things where, like, you just grow out of it, you know? You have those periods where you're like, man, I really just do not want to talk to people, and I just want to focus on me. And it seems selfish, but, you know, sometimes you got to do it. Especially if you're, like, really, like, overstimulated and, like, freaked out about a lot of things. You got to have that reset. Full send, I'd snuggle any puppy. There you go. All right, we got her hooked, ladies and gentlemen. She's in. Imagine his Evo has sporks floating around him. Listen, this is the fan artist of the community job. All I'm saying is, chat, we accept fan art of any kind here. And it should be promptly sent to Discord so we can have the memory instilled. I remember for our badge quest, we had a phalanx have like a frog on it because we called it Frog Links because there was a frog down here one day. It was pretty funny. Me, while my marriage is falling apart, I'm working on myself. Exactly. Facts. Facts. Since Noir and Eclipse are support mons for terror raids, they have Screech, Fake Tears, Helping Hand, and then the Shinies got Reflect and Eclipse has Light Screen. Oh my God, they truly are the gayest couple. And we love them for that. We love them, we love them, we love them. Should I call myself a Clefable Honeymoon? What about Bunny Moon? Wait, what about Honey Bun? No, wait, what's the candy called? Are they Honey Buns? You could call it Honey Buns. It wasn't even that. Up until this week, in that interview, I was scraping by barely. Yeah, and when you're like that too, it's very stressful. And you just like, You're like, I'm literally like living on tooth and nail. I'm kind of lucky in the fact that I am still with family, and I'm actually making like, I don't want to say like amazing money now, but I definitely have some saved up. And obviously a lot of that is part of being with family. And like, I've made it very clear that like, you know, I'm locking in and I'm grinding. The biggest thing is paying off my year of student loan debt that I had. And then once that's done, new plans. Honey bun is a pastry. And what about it? What you hunting? We are going for Abra. We are going for Abra right now. We're doing a shiny Professor Oak chat. Cross country move was kind of scary. Nick, you know, I had that with Jerry. When I moved to Arkansas, that was a cross country move for me. I mean, it wasn't like all the way across the country, but it was like halfway. So I definitely understand. Nothing about it, because what is a pastry but a soft candy? True. Are any of you into hard candies, by the way? You know, like what grandmas usually have in like their bowl? I love hard candies. They're so good. Funny buns. Wait, you can name it that too. I love me a Jolly Rancher. Jolly Ranchers really haven't been my thing. I gotta be real. With full odds, yeah, this entire challenge will be full odds for the most part. This is the hardest part of it though, just because of the sheer fact that we don't have like fly resetting or anything. So we have a path that resets Abra, and we're just checking it every 20 minutes. But this is I will say this is the hardest part. Once we get through this, it'll be pretty easy for quite a while, and then like the difficulty will spike up every now and then, but we'll be pretty good. I partake in a lemon drop. I'll be looking like a lemon drop today. Don't take that in anyway. We gotta link up and maybe call again. It would be nice. It would be very, very nice. Just with streaming and working and gaming, my schedule is very tight. Like, very tight. So I try my best to like clear out time, but it is very rare. It is very rare. Fun fact, it is 4:11 for me. I was getting college work done and only noticed the time, and now I'm just chilling. Have you been in stream the entire time? You just been lurking? I appreciate my lurkers, man. Dude, I think night streams, I gotta be real. It's kind of biased because of the raid tonight, but night streams might be the move, chat, at least for Saturday, because it's the only day that I can do it. You guys are giving the support. Yeah, shout out to the Europeans. We love you guys. No worries. Yeah, feel free. You know what, Nick? Feel free to send me a text, and I will be sure to text you back like when I wake up tomorrow or when I can. And I will respond at some point. You know. 7 of them. Listen, if you don't want ads, subscribe today, chat. You can get a free sub if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, and you could get some emotes and game. Oh my god, Nebula gifting a sub. Wow, look at you. Night streams are returning, only Saturdays. I could do Friday too. It's just like I would have to work Saturday morning. It would be a very like 50-50 scenario, you know. I need a name for Tyranitar, something goofy or whimsical. I was gonna say something involving pepper. Pepper bear. Whimsical. Do not burn yourself out again. Can I say this? I'm being 100% honest. The only time I felt burnt out in this past year was a little bit for Badge Quest. Other than that, I have not had the feeling of burnout. It's actually been really refreshing. Like, this challenge has kind of like reinvigorated me. Obviously, I'll hunt off stream. Like, I feel like once we get this Abra, I might start doing some offline hunts. Like, maybe if we don't get it today, I'll lock in for it off stream tomorrow, but that's kind of amazing. I'm saying. Fred. No, I'm Tyler, silly. Text or DM on Discord. Either or. I will respond to either or. Tyraniturd. Okay, that's another one you could use. It is whimsical. Well, I don't know if whimsical's the word for it, but also Pokemon lover. Thank you for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. Got to start my bedtime routine. Yeah, lock in, chat. Pickle. Pepper Bear or Fazbear? I like Pepper Bear. Listen, Freddy Fazbear already exists. Do we know of any Pepper Bear? No, we don't. I'm back from ads. Welcome back. I was just saying, if you don't want to get ads, if you have an Amazon account or if you have Twitch Prime, you could sub for free with Twitch Prime. But if not, I'm sure someone generous will give you a sub at one point. I like Pookie Bear. Wait, that's me. I'm Pookie Bear. I'm going to peace out and do some writing. All right, sounds good, Nick. Do your writing. Lock in. Lock in. Have a good one. I appreciate you for hanging out, saying hi. I just scrolled for a bit on TikTok and you popped up again. Well, now you know that you got to follow. I feel like that's a sign. I'm just saying. The best hard sweet is rhubarb and custard or lemon sherbets. Why does lemon sherbet sound so gas? I'm just getting like a good feeling from that. I don't know. I'm feeling the vibes. My nickname for Tyranitar is Twinkles. What the heck? Yeah, lemon sherbet's kind of fire. I've never had it, but I've had rainbow sherbet. That's pretty good. Listen, rainbow sherbet ice cream. 14-year-old Tyler, you cannot get his hands off that. I loved rainbow sherbet. Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. Has the Professor Oak challenge been tough so far? In terms of odds, we've actually been pretty on par. I think we went a little over for Flabebe. But other than that, like, we haven't really phased much so far. Technically, we have 2 phases. But yeah, it's been really, like, it's been good so far. Obviously, that could change depending on the hunts and how stuff goes, but... Would you believe me if I said I had a Vanillite called Twinkles already? I could believe that. I could. My nickname for Ogrepon is Theo. What did I name mine? I think I nicknamed mine Silly Girl or something. I can't even remember. Silly Goyle. But yeah, thank you, Nebula, for gifting out a sub. I appreciate it. At first, I thought you gifted out 5. I was like, what the heck? But thank you. I don't care how much you do. I appreciate it. Not me loading into Legends ZA to a shiny Pidgey. I love it. Are you going to catch it? Your nicknames go from like interdimensional aura grinder to goofy and cute. You know what's funny? I don't really nickname Pokemon unless they're like for shiny challenges. Like, I think for my dream team, I did it. And like for this, I will mainly go off of like chat or nicknames that I come up with. But if I'm just catching shinies for something, or like if I'm just catching Pokemon, I don't normally give them nicknames. It's never been my thing. But yeah, we're definitely going to be doing this for a while, but I will be taking a break when the DLC comes out, at least for like a week or 2, and then we'll hop right back in. My shiny Alpha Raichu from a distortion is named Greg. Wow, what a guy. When I was getting Dratini for my decks, the first one was shiny and an alpha. I had a similar experience where we were hunting Dratini for my Dream Team Quest video. And like 20 minutes of doing like rooftop running like we are right now, I got a shiny alpha. And I was just like, whoa, that's crazy. I never name them. I feel like it's like if you want to be more attached to them thing, or if you're used to naming them. I feel like a lot of people do that, but I'm a guy that doesn't really nickname them unless they're like for a challenge. Okay. Yeah, we are going to save here. Abra, check. What are you shiny hunting? This guy. We're seeing if it's shiny or not. I'm pretty sure that's not shiny. Oh, now I have to do the whole workaround. Yeah, it's not shiny. Okay. This is why we save, chat. Because then we could save the time going across. Yeah, I only got, I think it was like Carvana, Pidgey. I got a Pikachu and then a Pyroar. And those were like my only shinies that I had throughout. Pidgey was the only one I had on stream for my first like playthrough of ZA, which was really cool. Also, there's no other Fletchling over there. Okay. Pay out the non-believers. All right, let's do another prediction. This will be 1140? 1140? Yeah. Okay. Start a prediction. All right, chat. Get your points locked in. Will we get something? We are at odds. We are like 4 hours, so we should see something here, ideally. I don't know if that will be the case, but we'll see. Yeah, we are going for Abra. Just got a shiny Alpha Houndoom, Nicholas. Oh, Nicholas, my Houndoom. I name them after I'm attached. Usually, otherwise, they'll end up with a horrendous name. Yeah, I like to come up with like unique names. I don't like to look at Abra and be like, I'm gonna name you Spoon. Like, I like to come up with something a little more unique than just like an attribute of the Pokemon. Lurk, head into nap. All right, Nebula, sounds good. We'll take you a nap. I have a raid-ready Ceruledge named Galaxia. Galaxia goes kind of hard for any space-themed mon. Like Clefable, that could go hard for. I feel like Solgaleo and Lunala. Also, Spike, thank you for following on Twitch as well. The Mystic Spoons is shade. I gotta throw some shade, you know? I do. Listen, sometimes I could say some nicknames that chat comes up with are not creative. I'm like, surely we could be more creative than that. Sporkalicious. Now that I can get behind. That I can get behind. Brushing my teeth was actual garbage. Oh no. Sorry, man. Dude, I brushed my teeth before stream today. They were pretty squeaky. Squeaky clean. I already have a full shiny living dex in ZA, so I want you to have my shiny luck. Well, I appreciate it. Listen, keep it and give it to somebody else. We're here. We're locked in for this challenge. We're doing full odds gaming. But I hope you're doing well, Spike. Shalfa Scolipede phase. Listen. It may not be what you wanted, but Scolipede is such a good phase. It is such a good shiny. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Chat, if you're just joining, I do want to mention again, we uploaded a video yesterday. If you want to see like a edited Shiny Dream Team video that I did. And we also have a Discord if you want to join and like get notifications for streams. Or just be like more involved with the community. Those are the two things I recommend. I have multiple shiny Slitherwings named after drinks. If you want to see the list, run it. Run the list. Let me know. I'm definitely not complaining. Yeah, you got to stand next to that big old bog. I find it funny that people say Pokemon evaluations now are lazy, and they forget that all of Abra's evolution line includes Mega, or including Mega just gets more spoons. Yeah, some of the Megas are like, okay, how could we just compound this? Like Metagross is kind of like that too, where it just be like, isn't the lore behind Metagross is it's a Metagross and then 2 Matangs? Or no? I forget. What ball should I use for Scolipede? I would say dusk is a pretty good common one. Luxury might be good. I feel like a lure ball would oddly look good. If you have them, of course. Yeah, feel free to put it in the Discord if you're in there. I would love to see it. Dude, Flabebe is becoming a trooper, I swear. Oh, wait, what's that person saying? If you're looking for Hotel Z, I found it. It's over there. It's over there somewhere. I might try my lure ball. We'll save before you catch it. Make sure you, like, when it's dazed, you can save. And you could save your lure balls from being wasted. Yeah, if only cherish balls were like a ball that you can get, it would look so good on Scolipede. Cherish ball would look so good on so many Pokemon, genuinely. Do you think if I leave to sell stuff again, I'll get another Klefki? Yes. Get a new pair of keys. Jingle, jingle, jingle. You know. I was just gonna list them. Either way, do whatever is most easiest for you, or that you are most comfortable with. Yeah, Chad, I like to say when you guys sub and stuff, I really do appreciate it because it goes right back into the channel. Like I usually, with the money with subs, I'll get like other emotes or like I'll do it for like the YouTube thumbnails. So I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Boop. Dude, we are locking in. Okay. No, even if people DM me, I usually don't look at DMs from people I don't have as like friends on Discord. I have like some exceptions, but I just have to turn it off for like my own sanity. I have to. All right. We're locking in, boys. We're doing it. Dude, my feet are like freezing. I might get up to stretch in a bit. Like take like a minute. I have been hardcore grinding. But we shall see. Somebody call Mort. Let him know. Mort could do wonders right now. Possibly. Okay. We are in. Lure ball is not my friend. Well, good thing you saved. Right? You saved. Right? You did it. That would be scary. Dude, I feel, you know what? I feel like if people are like, man, shinies are too easy, I have an idea that they should do. They should not save before they encounter a shiny. That would, oh. Dude, they would really be appreciating shinies then. That'd be crazy. It is kind of cool how you can like, I don't want to say save scum, but it's like you could save and then like pick a desired ball and get a Pokemon in that ball. I think it is really cool that you can do that in these games. I always refer to Slitherwing as like a bug pepper. Wait. I could see that. Looks like a little pepper shaker. Maybe it's like one of those really like fleshed out pepper shakers that has a really unique shaker top. It's just like wings from Slitherwing. Pupper? Oh, I thought you said pepper. Ooh, the consequence of late night stream chat. Brain be fried. Oopsie. So, listen, it's the little bit of dyslexia, okay? Not that I've been diagnosed with it, but sometimes I just read things that aren't there. My Klefki curse has been broken. Yes. That's huge. I saw a video earlier where his AFK turbo controller failed his shiny by leaving the game before saving. And I couldn't help but laugh. I have my opinion on like turbo controllers. I feel like for fossil hunts, they're good. But like if you are macroing a controller, especially like if you're streaming too. Oh my God, no, I can't do this. Stimulus overload. I love Music Park. Stimulus overload. I'm sorry. It's too many xylophones. It doesn't scratch my brain right. It really doesn't. But this does. We're on the beach. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I will say for a good majority of this challenge, probably including the fossils too, I'm going to be using my Switch 2 controller for the entirety of it. The only thing I would probably turbo for is the fossils. And that's about it. And even then, like, it just depends on how I'm feeling. But I feel like if you're streaming, you shouldn't really be like macroing anyway. Because like, you know, it feels better just getting it. And you're streaming to an audience. Ty Pookie, you're still live? Yeah? What about it? We're here, baby. We're here. We're doing our thing. I'll probably be live till about like an hour from now, I would say. At like absolute minimum, but I might go till 1. We'll see. Oh, wait. You have them all as like sodas. I love 7 Pup. 7 Pup is funny. Pup Bite sounds like a Megastone. The Pup Bite. That's funny. 12:30, 1. Yeah. I'll have to check it out after stream, Violet. I will definitely check them out. But hi, Hale. Or sorry, hi, Zeldin. Hey. Yeah, I agree with Ben. I think 7 Pup is so genius. Because it's like 7 Up, but it's you get it. I don't have to explain it. I'm gonna end up going to sleep and waking up to you waving. Bye. Nah, well, chat, like I said before, I usually don't stream on the weekends. I wanted to add an extra day to streams because normally I am live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at like 10 a.m. or like 10:30, right? But I wanted to throw in an extra one because like for projects like this, if I only did it on stream, it would be such a long process. And I feel like adding an extra stream is also just really nice for the weekends. So if I don't have any family stuff going on, I probably will stream. You tricked him into saying hi to me again. I always do that. I don't know why. I did zones resets in 5 and 16 and oh my God. And all I got was a Pidgey and a Fletchling. Well, how long you been hunting, Oscar? If you've been hunting an hour, you got to get back in the zone. You got to lock in. Leaving and coming back. He's coming back, right? It's been 2 seconds. He'll be back. I hope. You have to hear about my bestie and my most precious bean, Pistachio the Shiny Smoliv. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me. An evening stream from Tyler? Wait. More like late night now. It's about to be midnight. Chat, we get to share scary bedtime stories in the next... Who's going first? It's not me. 6 hours? Oh. Okay, do you have charm? You may be cooked. Possibly. You may be cooked. Is that who I think it is? Yes, it's Hale. Are you trading right now? I ain't trading my good looks away. No, I don't do trades. I do not. I'm sure there's a lot of streamers on TikTok that do, though. I am not one of them. I just can't, you know? I have charm. Okay, you may be cooked. I'm just being honest. You may have to turn your shiny charm on. If the luck continues, I might be in Wild Zone 20 for the foreseeable future. 07 to seeing environment that isn't Wild Zone 20. I'm back. Welcome back, Nate. I just finished the Magikarp and Pidgey Shiny Evo line today. Then I got tired and played Minecraft. Speaking of which, I know one of my comfort streamers. He's doing like a Minecraft challenge. I think tonight he was streaming. So I'm going to have to watch that when I go to bed. Because I've been watching it a lot more recently. Thanks. You're welcome. Listen, I'm just giving you the sound advice that you need to hear. Pokemon should 100% add that. Dude, it would be such a good bit. Could you imagine you're just like, I don't want this. Let me turn my charm off. I'm going to turn my charm on for good luck. That'd be hilarious. Pistachio is the first shiny Smoliv I found. They are level 100, are a ribbon master. Though I think they're missing the treasure hunter ribbon. Dude, that is so cool. I love... You want to know one thing? I love when people ribbon master things. Because it shows you, like... It shows you how much they care about the Pokemon. I want to do that for Latias. Holy moly, I'm here for a stream and it's not midnight. Yes! This might be the only stream that'll be that way. I do want to add Saturdays. Again, I just mentioned it, but I want to add Saturdays into the rotation if I don't have family stuff planned. And stream for like 5 hours or something. We take these wins. It's more, yeah, it's more to accommodate. And like so far, chat, can I just say, the viewership has been amazing tonight. Like the interactions have been good. And it's been like awesome. It's definitely motivating me to like do these streams more consistently. I only have one and it's Primarina. But yeah, she a queen. I agree. This is a massive W for the Rat Nation. Chad, who is in the Rat Nation right now? Let me know. I will not be sending mouse traps to the Rat Nation, but I'm just curious. That's crazy. Yeah, you just, hey, I'll take you on, Koraidon. I'll take you on, buddy. You ain't gonna see this move coming. Holy. Gen 7 has the best starters. End of argument. I don't know. Listen, I don't know about that one. What's the hunt today? Abra. And we're locked in. And we're going to check him in 2 minutes. I meant to be here when it started, but then I was distracted. Chat, you are all good. Here's the thing. I always like to say this to chatters who like have something go on or like they got to lurk or whatever. Chat, do what you got to do. If you're busy, you're busy. If you don't want to like chat and stream and you want to just lurk, lurk. I don't mind. As long as you're doing what like you're most comfortable with, that's what I care about, right? At the end of the day. True. Gen 5 does have Tepig. And God, I could cook him up. Delicious. Yeah, Hisui and Samurai, I will say this, one of the best like regional starter forums. It is so good. If you could link it, can you link it in the Discord after stream? What am I linking? Oh, you like the playlist? I could tell you literally what I searched up. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe soundtrack, and it's by a guy called Dave's OSTs. That's it. That's it. And it is just the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe OST. I could even just send it in chat. Yeah, shout out Dave. Dave really knows what's going on. Yeah, let me send it in chat. I'll send it in chat. Boop. There's a playlist I'm tapping into. Yeah, it was MK8 Deluxe. Yeah. I guess complaining works because I just got an Alpha Gardevoir in Zone 20. There you go. Chat, complaining works. You heard it here first. Yeah, Mario Kart music's pretty good. It is. Pursuing Samurot's so cool. I have never seen the shiny one. Is it good, chat? Switch 2 cartridges don't fit in my little cartridge holder. Wait, chat, I have a question. And this is like for the crazy people out there, right? How do Switch 2 cartridges taste? Now, mind you, I have not done that even for the Switch 1, but I'm just kind of curious. Not that I would ever do it, but I'm intrigued. It's like white. Oh. You need to see it. I'm sure I'll do a challenge at some point where we do go for it. Okay, yeah, that Abra's not shiny. It'll be like a bit lighter for Abra. Just caught shiny Alpha Starmie. What? Crazy. That's awesome, dude. Okay. We didn't get a shiny for this, so I will do this. Dude, the people are voting yes. They want to see me win. I want to see me win. Wait, this is a midnight prediction. This is gonna go till midnight my time. Wow. All right, chat, lock in your channel points. Let them know. Shalfa Sableye in like 5 minutes after. Oh, you got one just now? That is huge. Dude, you guys are getting all the luck. I love it. I love it. Does complaining work for relationships? No. Self-love works for that. If anything, it has the opposite effect. Are you asking me to lick my PLZA game? I'm not asking you to. I'm just curious. If you wanted to. You don't have to. If you wanted to experiment and report, I would love to know. That's all. He said it tastes the same as the Switch 1. That's so boring. Why can't they make it taste like peppermint or something? Come on, man. What the heck? Which shiny has taken you the longest to get out of all of them? For this challenge or just like in general? Because for me, I would compare it to videos. Like what shiny has taken me the longest for like videos that I've done. In general. I would say the longest one video-wise for me was probably the Azure Flute Arceus in Platinum. It was like 13,000 resets, which wasn't like too bad considering it's 8,192 odds, but it was definitely a while. Either that or Poipole. Poipole for my Ultra Beast video. The first one took it was like 8,000. It was crazy. I forget how long it took me. Which is better, licking Pokemon Legends Arceus or licking Legends ZA? Ooh. Taste test. Ooh la la. I love time zones. I'm 13 hours in the future. Wait, you're living in the future? The lotto numbers are 7. Don't say that. I'll run it. Yeah, so this stream time is like really good for you. It's like afternoon. That's awesome. It's still so crazy because I'll stream like your early morning. It's either morning or late night. Which is kind of funny. Honestly, I don't know. Dude, the way they've been adding music to the Nintendo music app has been very weird. Like, you think when a game releases like a month after they would want to get it out? No. It's so strange. These streams start when my wake up alarm goes off at 8. That's crazy. Yeah, sadly they'll only be once a week. Unless I have family stuff, then it won't happen. But oh my God, you almost hit double numbers. That's crazy. Now you know how the rest of us feel. I think my streams are pretty good to view. I think I have a pretty good time that I go live. Like 10:30 is not a bad time, EST anyway. And then I go for like 5 hours, chat. It's not like I go for 2. Sent a picture of the Sableye. Yeah, I will definitely have to check it out. That's so sick. I'm so happy you got that. They taste the same. Oh, you actually did it. Oh. Well, listen. Hey, shout out to that guy. Nice. Shout out to that guy for eating his Switch cartridges. Wait, what do you... Tyler streams when I'm in college, so it's not easy for me to watch much. And that's why we have the VOD channel, chat. The VOD channel is like one thing I pride myself in like doing, because it makes it so that when people miss streams, they could catch up. If we get something, they could see the reaction. Oh. Don't mind me as I wash my mouth out with Baja Blast. I wouldn't want it any other way. I don't. I have to go to bed. My mother heard you because I had my phone loud. What? Why'd you have me? You know I'm loud. You gotta turn me down at night, man. I'll scream. Holy. VODs are good because anyone who didn't experience Sock Tyler gets to. There you go. I go EP time to get some rest. All right, sounds good, Ben. I hope tomorrow that you can get stuff to help heal and you get better. I really love getting to interact with you. Such a nice person. Well, listen, like I said, eventually in the future, like my schedule could change. It could very well change, and like the times will be completely different. If I get to do this full time too, like if I have the privilege of streaming full time, I'll go live for longer. You know, I got PM7 guaranteed of Shiny Abra. I participated in one of his events. The PM7 guarantee. Good night, guys. All right, good night, Zeldin. Good night, game. At least we know that an old game does not lose their soap taste. Yeah. I am just shocked that you did that. I did not expect that. That might be enough hunting for the night. Any more Shalfas is just getting greedy. Yeah, I feel like, would you get 3? Light work. Mainly the conversations that VODs and vids can't replace. I know, but it is like, it is an option for you guys that can't experience it, you know? I want that to be a thing, because back when I was streaming a couple years ago, I did not have a VOD channel, and that is like my biggest regret of not having like memories and stuff from then, even if they were like, you know, not great ones. You were in the 24-hour one, right? Yeah, I was in both of them. I wasn't like a prevalent creator in it. Like there were definitely a lot more people that were there that had, you know, bigger communities, which I don't mind. I don't care. But it was fun. I wish I got to talk to more people though. Like I feel like it was very like people were in their own calls kind of thing. I know for the first one, I did laps though. I went to like 3 different voice calls and I was around. So my goat Tyler's in the big leagues. Listen, I'll be in the big leagues once we get partner, or like once I can make this a full-time thing and YouTube's doing well. I think then I'll consider myself a big leaguer. But right now, we're getting there. It's about doing it. And I think this challenge will be a big part of that. Because this is like my first big video that I put a lot of effort and work into, of like mapping out things and getting a script ready. So That explains why I followed you. And I don't remember bugging you. Yeah. One of the main reasons I watch Twitch is to chat with the streamers. Well, listen, the way that, like, I want to build my community in a way where, like, people feel all right to be here, like, no matter what they're going through. Obviously, you know, trauma dumping is not a super okay thing, especially if the vibes are good. I understand, like, people gotta get it out and stuff, but I just don't know how to react to it. That's my big thing. I was brought on after so many of you started overwhelming the mods. To be fair, not my fault. People like Sauce that got like, what, 200 shinies or however much he got. Those were the guys. I had like, what, 20 for that entire thing? I'm pretty sure. For the second one, anyway. Getting the picture mid sparkle is like top 3 things. Dude, I'm telling you, for this challenge, I want it to be like, I want to get good B-roll. I don't care if it takes me like 10 minutes to get a shiny or to get the B-roll that I want. I will do it for this challenge. Hydration reminder. I got you. I already drank. I'll give you all of Nintendo's luck. Well, thank you. Dude, I love Vinny. I watched him back in like 2018, 2019. I remember he did something with Frank, and Frank's a pretty big inspiration for me. I guess in terms of like planning out videos or being methodical with them. So he's a very good editor. Sauce did not need like 200 Porygons. Yeah, bro did overkill that day. But you know what? It's okay. I just realized this is one of the few streams that doesn't have PCG. What is PCG? Do you mean TCG? The video you uploaded the other day is insanely high quality. It managed to keep my ADHD self-focused. That's how you know it's a banger. I thought that video was all over the place. Like the way that I transitioned into like other shinies, I thought it was way too quick. But maybe it's something that I'm like, it's new. So maybe I'm getting used to it. Pokemon community game. Oh, you mean like having like a having like the avatars and stuff on stream and all that? I don't know. I like those things, but like, I don't know. I like having my streams be very simple. Like, I don't like having a lot of things on stream or like all that. Like, I just like being simplistic. Because simple is better, you know? I don't have to set up like things before stream and all that. I just have to get on and do my thing. I did see it correctly. The fish is golden. The fish is shiny. Huge. You gotta feel chuckles out of me. I tried to be more witty for this video in the script and stuff too. I tried to be like, all right, Tyler, get your wit on for this. How big would you consider Vinny? I mean, he has a channel with, he is Nintendo, which has like almost 2 million subs, or it's at 2 million. I would consider him like pretty big. And honestly, the amount of content he does too is like on another level. It is unmatched. Also, thank you for the heart on TikTok. I appreciate it. I do. Unless it's a sock puppet, then that sock puppet, super famous. Pokemon community game is a Twitch chat game that shows a Pokemon spawn and has their own Discord for it. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to stuff like that, I don't know. I like the chat messages being like talking about like the stream or something in stream rather than just being like, oh, I caught a Pikachu. Like, I understand it's a good viewer thing, but I think if I were to do something for stream, like if I had to take an extended break or something, I would do like the website where you could link it with like your Twitch chat and people could like do a dex of Pokemon. That's what I would do. I love how minimalistic the stream is instead of the sensory overload. Yeah, listen, there's people like Matt or Absol that like, they are not minimalist at all. They are, if anything, over the top, but it's what makes them unique. you know? If you do something with Logan Paul, then you're doing well. Well, not even that. I mean, he's done stuff with a lot of people. And I think once you hit 1 million, I think that's a lot. Like, you are a big creator in the space, no matter what you say. People may not know you, or they may not know your corner of stuff, but having 1 million subs is a lot. Like, I think the gravity of that is kind of underrated sometimes. What's your thoughts on Logan? I'm mixed. You know, I kind of like how he's made the Pokemon TCG a bit more like mainstream. Like, it was cool when he was doing it, but seeing the like ramifications of all that, plus like other just things, I think he's like good in WWE. Like, that's his sweet spot. It depends on the size of a franchise you're a creator for. Yeah. And like Pokemon's a pretty big franchise, so like I would think that that's pretty good. Golden fish is now a red dragon thing. You should name it that. Name it Dragon Thing. Dragon Thing the Gyarados. You're not the first to say they don't like having the chat be flooded by this Pokemon spawned. Yeah, because it's just like, I'm extroverted, or like I'm ambiverted, but I lean towards being more extroverted depending on the scenario, right? I like having, even at like events, like the main reason why I really want to create a community is to like chat with people and know their like love for Pokemon. Obviously, I have to have that boundary of like, hey, like I can't talk about personal things, or like I don't want people following me for like the entirety of something, right? But I want it to be something where I could just like be myself and like talk for like an hour or two, or how much time I have, and then go do my own thing. I have 4 shiny Sableye. I don't know any other game where that's normal. Wait, you get 2 more and you can have them like all on the bench. You can have Sableye surround you. If you got 200k in a franchise of like 400k, then you are doing really good. I would say like as well, if you're like, for example, John, one of my content inspirations as of late, right? The guy uploads and people know like his videos are so good quality that he'll get like 500k views on a video easy. Just because they're so high quality. Can you give me a game? You mean like buy you a game? Nah, I can't be doing that. Because if I do it for one person, then I gotta do it for everybody. What is it? Is Gyarados like a kaiju dragon? I don't really know. I don't know the full lore behind Gyarados. Go Dragon Thing. Go. Hit him with a waterfall, Dragon Thing. Sea Serpent. Gotcha. Maybe that's why they did the spawns the way they did the cursed bench pictures. No, something I saw on Twitter today was, you know, the bench pictures that we had of like your Pokemon like kind of emoting and you on the bench? Why didn't we get that in game? Like, there's 2 areas where like your Pokemon have like all separate emotes and they're surrounding you on a bench. Why did we not get that? That would have been so cool. They were gonna make Magikarp evolve into Dragonite? Really? You talking about John and M&J TV? I would say they're definitely pioneers. Yeah. Especially M&J. Like, I don't really watch M&J, but I know he is like a pioneer for Pokemon content. All right, chat, 30 hours into this challenge. Let's climb the ladder. Is Aber shiny? Survey says he is not. All right, what about the Fletchbeans? Let's see. I'm having a heck of a time trying to get rain. Changing the time didn't help. You just have to get lucky with changing the time. Honestly, bench resetting is probably the best way, to be honest with you. It does take a while, so you got to be a bit patient. Okay, chat. 12:20. We'll do a prediction for then. All right, let's lock back in. The boys. I love M&J. Yeah, M&J is pretty good. It's just not my style of content, to be honest. And like, I don't really have much time to watch content. And if I do, it's for inspiration or like, just like the video really intrigues me. Because I'm a creator on my own regard, so I gotta like flesh out that time. How much longer are you streaming? Probably about like a half hour, maybe an hour. I don't know. It was just press for the Malamar industry plant. No, but like, it sucks. It sucks that it was just that. I really wish it was an in-game feature because it would add so much more personality. Yeah, background. There are definitely background noise videos. I don't know. I feel like my videos are videos where I would say like this one in particular is one where it's like your eyes are glued to the screen. Like you are seeing like, man, how did he do this challenge? That's what I want my videos to be like. Oh my God, this guy is he's insane. How did he do this? I just realized you got a shiny Alpha Dragalge. Doesn't it have a Mega? It does, but I didn't evolve it. Or I didn't Mega evolve it because I didn't want to see it or spoil myself. I think this Professor Oak's quest will be like my moment to see all of the shinies in game. I've been lurking. What did I miss? Nothing. We've not phased on anything. And we are at odds. About, like 4 hours in, we are at odds. Team Sky. Yes. I will say he definitely, M&J definitely makes it so that he is very like, he has a wide audience range. And I think that's really good, especially for Pokemon. Like a wide audience range. I was wondering why you didn't show them off. Yeah. I also wanted that video to like focus on the Dream Team itself. But those guys were like unintentional phases. So technically I did show Gardevoir off on Twitter because I did post like a picture with it. But I am sprinkling the shiny luck for Abra. Are you doing it like the salt, like that? Or are you doing like, how you doing it? I'm trying to get the treasure hunter ribbon for on my pistachio, but then I found a shiny Masquerain. Oh my God. Catch it. Is this your last prediction? No, I'll probably do... I'll do one more at minimum. We'll see. Yeah, that's the thing. The biggest thing with this project, a little like behind the scenes of like my narrative, I am gonna be really overwhelmed for what shinies I showcase in this video, because we're gonna have so many phases, and I have to do what, it's like 100 something, or well, it's 227 shinies, but a lot of them will be evolved. So I love Purple Cliff. I've said it before, I would love to be in a last to leave Sinnoh, or like a last to leave just any game. It would be so much fun. And I mean, like, it is pretty good exposure depending on like the twists and turns that happen in the challenge. It would be fun for me. I would just love to be there. Someone get Purple Cliff on the phone. Let him know. Let him know. But yeah, I don't know. I think this next year, I really want to try and expand my bubble a bit more, but also like I want to grow. Like I told my brother this next year, I want to try and have at least 40 or 50 average viewers. It's a big stretch though, because like really we're like around, I would say like 10 to 12. So it is a pretty big jump, but I think that I can do it. If I'm consistent enough, I can do it. Yeah, he's too busy failing. Too busy failing to pick up the phone. of every smaller creator I've watched, you definitely got the most. Well, that's the thing. I don't want it to be like a, oh, hey, like, I want to say that you do. Like, I do appreciate it, but maybe it's my low expectations that are like, yeah, like, I know you're just saying that. I'm back. What's up, Mickey? Hey. And I feel like every creator should be that way. Like, you have the set structure, or like, there are things that you can improve. It's past midnight. You're gonna sleep soon? Yeah, I will. I will, chat. Don't worry about me. I'm good. We're streaming. I'm happy streaming. I think the latest I'll go is 1, because I won't really do anything after that. You're friends with Vandy? I wouldn't really say friends. I would say more of just like, I would say acquaintances, because I don't really talk to Vandy. Like, that's the thing. I do know a lot of people, but I don't talk, or like I don't have like a Discord call where like I call them and stuff, you know? I kind of just do my own thing and that's it. So, but I also don't want it to be a thing like where I'm kind of like, oh, I'm doing stuff with you. Like, people have to come over now because I'm doing stuff with you. I want people to be in this community because they like the stuff that I do. I've only been watching the streams for a couple of weeks, but I do see like loads of people coming back. Well, that's good. Like, it's a good sign. I like Vandy's series. I was talking about doing something similar, but I don't think I would. I don't know. I don't like kind of just being like, oh, I'm shiny hunting in this area every day. Like, I like to have like a little bit of a story with my shorts. I kind of like them to be mini long form things, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah. Plus also like it's also the same way of like if they want to be friends like alongside you, or if they have like the time, because like a lot of people just don't have time, you know. They have their established groups that they know and they're with, and that's okay. Like, it happens, right? But the last thing I want to be doing is being like, please hang out with me, please. Like, I don't want to do that. And that's why I've done like I've done a lot of solo stuff. Like, I think that's where my strength is at the moment. I definitely bring out the best in groups. What am I trying to say? For me personally, I've learned as a person, the best is brought out within me when I am with a group of people. Like, I uplift the people that are around me, and I kind of bring out the best in them and myself at the same time. So if I have a good group of people that I'm doing stuff with, it will be a good group. But people want to be friends with you, making a lot of assumptions. I'm not even saying that. I'm saying like, I want to do that more than anything. I want to get myself more known and like more, I guess, more friendly instead of being acquaintancey. Can you play Gen 7 music? No. We're Mario Karting right now. That was a yap session. I'm sorry for any of you that didn't want to hear that, but you did. I was like, blah, 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 the entire time. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you did. But yeah, I don't know. Would you stream on YouTube? Yes. Eventually I would. I just want to build an audience over there. I think once I hit like 20 or like 40K on there, I would consider it. I don't know. I don't want it to be like a bot thing. I would want some YouTube regulars to be like, yo, what's going on? I'm just vibing, and we appreciate that. I love Tyler Yap sessions. Not everybody does. That's a rare spawn. You heard of Chance the Rapper? Well, here's Tyler the Yapper. Oh my God, wait, that was awesome. That was sick. How dare you talk during the shiny hunting stream? Yeah, how dare I do that? You know what? I'm going mute for the rest of the stream. I told my husband I like the streamers that are yappers. Dude, and this is what scares me about finding a wife, right? I feel like I'm gonna like care about stream too much and then I'll be yapped out. Like, I need someone that's okay with me yapping a lot and then taking a break and then yapping to them. The Scraggy in the darkest part of the tunnel has started to look shiny every single time. Oh no, we're at the delusion part. Uh-oh, that's not... The yap never stops the yap. It doesn't. How dare you talk, period. Period says. Period. I think I'm scaring away the people more than I'm scaring away the shiny. I probably look like a crazy person. Yeah. You know. Stage 4, delusion. No, we're not to that point yet. I'm at stage 1, calmness. Once we hit 60 hours, stage 2, denial. Yeah. Yeah, that is true, B. You're right. I've learned to deal with your yapping. I'm not scared. Wow, that's awesome. Shout out to that guy. People about to be finding out how the hate watch acts with the streamer, man. Oh, yeah, true. Shout out to the hate watchers, by the way. It's been a while since I've said that. I went from one yapper to another yapper. I'm used to yappers being who I follow. Sick. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess thinking more of it, like, I feel like as well, a lot of creators have their own solo projects. Like, unless it is a group thing that they're setting up, really a lot of people are like, a lot of shiny hunting creators have their shiny challenge that they are doing, right? So it's hard to just be like, hey, I have a group thing. You want to join? Because it's like, they could have their own thing. Just like me. Her eye's the biggest yapper. Yeah, she is. And she knows it. Stage 5 is when you finally get it. Yeah, and then it repeats till it's over, and then you say, well, what do I do now? What do I do now? It's all over. The immediate agreement with me. True that. True that. Notice how there was not a breath in between my agreement. I cannot tell how that Flabebe is shiny. I'll let you know. We could go to the Pokédex. Wow. The Pokédex. Okay, so the difference between these two, as you could see, is it is purple instead of green. Yes. And that is the difference, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to the Pokédex. When you get a girl, wow. When I get a girl, I'll yap to her how beautiful and amazing and perfect MysticFates is. Wait, that's awesome. I completely swapped that out, by the way. That was rage bait. What turns purple? The little, hold on. We'll zoom in. You see the little thing right there? Like Flabebe's, like, legs. Right there. You see that? It turns purple. Yeah, you'll see it in shiny Florges. Florges is way more predominant. Her legs. Yes. Her legs. I never hunted Scraggy, like, at all. In this game, I will get my redemption, but he's just a cute little guy. I have a good area for Scraggy, too, for this challenge. I'm really excited for that guy. I finally got a random shiny Floette. Nice. Huge. Shiny Flabebe also has blue eyes. Do they? Let's check the decks again. I actually don't know. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, it does have blue eyes. Blue eyes, yet purple legs. Yeah, it's just, it depends on the saturation, and this game does a good job of it. I need to try and fix my Cobblemon servers. 07. I hope they get fixed. All right, chat. 5 more minutes until we do our Aber check. What is the Oak Challenge? So what we are doing is we are catching every shiny Pokemon and evolving them to their highest level before every rank up match. So before we face Zach, we have to get 8 total shinies and then evolve them to their highest level. I'm wondering if you're gonna do a shiny Mega Dex first. Okay, I had a thought, and I'm wondering if I should do this. Because I could do a shiny Mega video, but I want to wait to the DLC, and I think as well that I want to do the DLC Megas as well, because I was thinking about doing a Mega video of getting all the Megas, including the old ones and new ones, but I kind of want to wait till DLC and have like just one big video I do offline. Like a lot of the hunts are offline, and then you guys get to see like every Mega reaction that I have. Because the only new ones I've seen are Dragonite, Scolipede, and Feraligatr shiny. Only worry shiny locking. Yeah, that's the thing I'm like, I'm checking. I'm gonna take a small sleep. All right, Mickey. Sounds good. Thank you for coming in. I'm saying Mega DLC Dex. I want to put out so many ZA videos, chat. I don't know. I just want to keep going. It sounds so corny, but like I want to keep going and I want to have as much fun as I can. I really like this next year. I want to see a video do 100K. I am so determined. I've been lurking and dozing off, but I got to get some sleep. All good, man. Yo, get your sleep. Get your sleep. Do you think I'll ever get a girlfriend? Yeah. I mean, listen, I feel like having that self-love first is very important. Like, it shouldn't be something where you need another person in your life. It should always be like, oh, it would be nice, you know? Because I feel like once you build like a giant dependency on someone for like their feelings and your feelings, that's where it gets a bit scary. But, yeah. Would you hunt Mewtwo in like Let's Go or DAs? If it was locked, probably. I would just do it in another game and then wait till home and then transfer them up, to be honest. Because I would like, I'll tell you one thing. For the UB video, something I love that I was unique in is I did Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma, when really like to get shiny Necrozma, all you need is Necrozma. Like to get Duskmane and Dawnwings, you only need the Necrozma to be shiny. I did Solgaleo and Lunala. And I feel like a lot of people wouldn't do that, but I was unique in that fact of like getting both of them shiny too. And if I were to do a video like that, I would want to get like every Pokemon shiny and not like cheap it out and be like, oh yeah, and then I hunted on like a modded version of a game, you know? That makes it cooler, yeah. And I think that's why the Ultra Beast video did so well too. Because people were, it was like in actual digestible parts. And it was like, oh, like he's not only going for Necrozma, he's going for like the other two. Because technically they, like, one thing I want to say, some behind the scenes of that video as well. In an initial script that I had, I was going to start the Ultra Beast video with Type Null. I was going to shiny hunt a Type Null in Ultra Sun and Moon. And I was going to like have that Type Null catch all the Ultra Beast. Like I was going to have it be there when I hunted every Ultra Beast. But I didn't end up doing that, which really sucks because I felt like it would have added like a cool story element of having the Ultra Beast killer catching all of the Ultra Beasts. So once you find love for yourself, that's when they find you. Exactly. Exactly. Let's pray Diancie is a Dex completion. If not, there is no possible way for me to get that thing shiny. There's none. But yeah, that was my little behind the scenes with that video, because I had a plan day one of doing that and I didn't. And if I could go back, I would add that into the script, because it would still make sense with the script that I have. What new Pokemon would you want in Gen 10? It depends on what the region's based on. Also, chat, we have Abra to check. Let's check them. Let's check it out. All right. Shiny Abra? Is that? No, I don't think. I'm gonna save right here just in case. I don't think that's shiny though. If it is, that's crazy. No, it's not. Okay. We have to check our Fletchbeans. We do. Kalos Tour is next year, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't really know. I would have to see. Oh, I rolled the wrong way. My fault. My bad. I haven't really done any of the tours because I know Volcanion wasn't released shiny, right? Who was released in Unova Tour? Who was the shiny for that? I forget. All right. Nope. Still that one. Okay, I might do... All right, chat. I think I'm going to do one more round. That way we have like 5.5 hours of stream. I think that's pretty good. We definitely got a big chunk done today. Either way. It was Meloetta. Because Meloetta was also, like, it was a Scarlet and Violet Dex completion. It wasn't, or it was also for Unova Tour. Interesting. I think it's Keldeo again. Really? Huh. I love winning. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. I do a good impression of that. Yeah, I don't really remember Go events because I don't do a lot of them. I don't know. Chad, I will say this. In the future, for any of you that have watched John Stone's like shiny Dex videos, I really want to do challenges like that. Like, I want to play through a game and get like a living Dex in that way, like the initial way that you would have normally had to do it without like any cheating or like action replays or whatever. And then I want to do like a shiny Dex because eventually it would be really nice to just have that for like memories. What's the likelihood it'll be Hoopa? Probably very. Like, the DLC is surrounding it for ZA. It might be Hoopa for Kalos Tour. Because there was like a... There wasn't any official release for Hoopa, right? I don't know. I actually don't know. I want a cheetah Pokemon because it's my favorite animal. Look, I like me some tigers. Tigers are cool. Yeah. Chad, I have a good question. What videos would you guys want to see from me? Like, what would be some videos that are kind of in accordance with what I do already that you would want to see? I will take them as an opinion. I will not guarantee it, but I'm curious. I want more Beagle Pokemon. What Beagle Pokemon do we have? Is Bolton one? Watching paint dry. Wait, that's huge. I should do that. Pokemon based on a peacock spider. Those exist? More sparkly ones. Well, don't you worry about that. I'm definitely doing more. If Alola Tour was the way they release that unreleased Magearna form, I'll be mad. Dude, I had I need to get the Zeraora from Sword and Shield. I feel so bad because I missed out on like a lot of the mystery gift shinies from Mythicals. Like Zeraora was a big one that I missed out on. There was another one that I missed out on too. And I've been saying, I'm like, listen, if anyone has like 3 or 4 of them and they don't mind parting with them that are part of this community, I will take them. Because it would be nice to have for videos and be like, yeah, this is how I got it. I need the shiny Pokeball Magearna. What is the way to obtain that? So said I missed out on Zeraora, but somehow I got Zarude. I don't even think I got Zarude. Oh, it's locked. Right. Yeah, the Pokeball Magearna shiny is very cool. I have seen that one. I have seen it. Yeah, I think this will be the last prediction of stream chat, because then that way, yeah, we'll be at we'll be at like 5.5 hours for stream. It'll be pretty good. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll do that. Normal and Pokeball form Magearna are still shiny locked, like how Hoopa and Victini are still shiny locked. I swear, there was one moment where Hoopa was shiny. Was that just like a hoax? I remember there being like a McDonald's event. Am I like crazy? Am I getting like Mandela affected right now? I probably am. Lily has a shiny Pokeball Magearna that's kind of goated. Is it in the anime? I need to watch the Sun and Moon anime. I'm done with like Naruto now, so like I kind of want to get back into the Pokemon X and Y anime because I was watching it and then I stopped for a bit. They need to release shiny Victini. Yeah, Victini does have a good one too. It was hacked? Oh. I did not know that. Huh. That's so interesting. Yeah, listen, we all need shiny Victini for the luck. That's what I'm saying. Because it is the lucky Pokemon. It grants luck to gamers. OMG, I did it. What did we do? What did we do? Shiny Dragonair. Let's go! Nice! You gotta post that, man. Or woman. Or woman. I remember the McDonald's Hoopa. Because I Wonder Trade a shiny Hoopa named McDonald's. Oh, yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Shiny Victini is gonna be crazy if they do anything other than like online mystery gifts. I don't know. Chat, I really miss the days where like you went to a place or you downloaded or like you entered a code to get it and it had like a in-game event. I miss those days, man. I want to show you Marshadow. Isn't his like green? His shiny's pretty cool. My brother really loves Marshadow. Like other than Clefairy, Marshadow's another one of his favorite Pokemon. I don't even think I got Marshadow. That's another Pokemon I didn't get. I remember checking Cerebi to see why I got a shiny Hoopa. Oh, no. Oh, man. Well, listen. Yeah, I didn't know that. So that was definitely placebo effect that I had. Crazy. It's only shiny when it attacks. That's such an interesting quirk. Obviously, I hope they fix it when Marshadow does get released. I didn't get the shiny legendaries from Scarlet and Violet. Can I say something? Now that some time has passed, that thing lining up with a new TCG release, I am so sorry. That should have been a mystery gift redemption. I'm sorry. I was so frustrated when that happened. Because luckily for me, I ended up getting it the last day. Because my GameStop they had like 20 codes. They had less than like the average amount. Because I live in a very like country-esque area. So it was bad. But luckily, I did end up getting one of each. And I wanted to give some out to the community too. But like they were being stingy with the codes. Which was really odd. I don't know. Like the entire thing was like, man, like make it a mystery gift. Let people get it, you know? Yeah, if I had like an entire box of them, I would give them to like community members that were like, yeah, I did not get it. Because they are good shinies, especially Koraidon. Koraidon's very nice. But I only had to get one because eventually I want to do like a Gen 9 video And like, that is the only way to get them, truthfully. Yeah, that event was just a train wreck. It was. The way, the time it was out with the TC, like with the new set of TCG, people were just scalping codes. It was embarrassing. It was more embarrassing for like GameStop and the people giving the codes out rather than like the Pokemon Company or Nintendo themselves. Because it's just like, why? You know? Why do that to people? Yeah, it's Joe from Cerebi. Ultimate gamer. Dude, I will say, one of the best resources, Poke Earth. Especially for ZA. Oh my god. Yeah. I was lucky, like, to be honest, I kind of wanted to get one to just have like the physical code without like the thing scratched off on the back. And then I wanted to have like a Koraidon and a Miraidon for me to redeem. And luckily I did get that, but I did not get like a fresh code card. Which sucks, but listen, I can't complain, you know. I have no room to. No, he really is. And I wish, one thing I really do wish is more people like appreciate Joe and like his team as well. Because I know most of the things he does himself, but like, man, it is a big resource. And I am so glad that like we have a resource like that. And even for like the people who do lost media for the games, those got like Etchy that runs, I think it's Sinjo Ruins. He has like a website where it's like Gen 4 or 5 lost media, or like things that have been, I guess, not debunked, but cool little things. I don't know what I'm saying. But if you know, you know. I thought the site was operated all by him. I'm sure there's volunteers that like provide information to the site as well. And those are the people that I'm including as well. Like the people that get data for the site to have. Maybe shiny legendary hunting comes back in Gen 10. When was the last time we were able to shiny hunt like box art legends? It was probably Gen 5, right? Yeah, because Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde you couldn't. DAs technically were there. You could do DAs. Gen 4? Oh, right. Because Gen 5... Didn't Gen 5 only have Kyurem? Gen 5 started the locks. Kyurem wasn't shiny locked though, right? I'm pretty sure. Like the cover ones? Yeah. Yep. I let my thing go for an hour and a half. I got a shot of Fletchling and 2 Skidoo. Crazy. Huge. Yeah, I don't think they would ever do that because it is like cutscene tied. So I don't think that would be a possibility. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, starter locks, I think it's just a thing where they didn't want people, like, they wanted everyone to have a fresh start. Or like a, you know, a start. I never will understand it either, but... Wait, we had a poll? What were the options? I mean, Tyler is pretty cool. I do like that guy. Wait, I'm that guy. That's me, everybody. That was a scary noise. That jump scared me. Sorry about that. Oopsie. My bad. That is you. It is. I was supposed to do this. That was the one I was supposed to do. Why? It's Saturday night. I gotta jump scare you guys. Look, I got some buttons. I got some buttons to press. Also, what's up, Bri? Hey. Proud owner of a day one shiny starter Rowlet. That's a crazy poll. It is. Also, Chad, we have 5 minutes till we check the Fletchbeans and Abra. And I think it'll be our last check for the night, too. Reshiram and Zekrom were locked. Yeah, I swear that you could hunt Kyurem in Black 2, White 2. I swear. I'ma head out. All right, sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and gaming. Chad, ever since the raid, we've had like 20 people in stream. That's awesome. That makes me really happy. All right. Surely we get something this stream. Surely. If it's not Abra, I want it to be the Fletchbeans. Surely. Because then we can't phase on them anymore. Because then they're just there. And they're lovers. And they're together. For Gen 5, everything else is huntable. Yeah. I gotta sleep now. I'm hoping Abra shows up when I'm gone. Well, we will stream again on Monday. And I might do some offline stuff tomorrow, depending on how my schedule's looking. I might do like a 4 hours or something offline for Abra. We'll see. But thank you, Violet, for hanging out. I appreciate it. You always keep the TikTok chat very, very active. And I appreciate that. Dude, there's 11 people in TikTok too. That's nuts. Chad, I got a goal. 10K likes. 200 away. You can do it. I believe in me. So for lore, chat, last time we got Flabebe and we got one of the shiny lesbian Fletchling couple. We got Peach shiny. So maybe this time it could be Abra and we could get Plum. It could happen. The what? Oh, you don't know the lore, Bri. Yeah, we have a shiny lesbian Fletchling couple. Well, both of them aren't shiny yet, but they might be. I'm a lurker, but I could send likes. All good. Hey, if you're lurking, don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured. Why does it sound like a silly, goofy ghost is gonna come out and haunt me? It's me. I'm the silly, goofy ghost. I'm the ghoul. Ooh. I'm the ghoul at the house. Chad, after this, should I get a bowl of ice cream? Vote yay or nay right now. I'm thinking some panda paws. Me thanks. Yay. All right, we'll do. Thanks for letting me know. If one person said nay, I would have crashed out. Yay, capital yay. Okay. All right, I see you guys. I respect it. I respect it. Okay, chat. 1 minute until we check for Abra and the lesbian couple. Nay, that's it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it right now. Oh, horse nays? Oh, good. Hey, we snarl, partner. We snarl. I'm gonna crash out. This pack is causing me agony. What pack are we talking about? We talking about like a pack of Starburst gummies? What are we talking about here? Holy. All right, Chad. Holy. Oh, Cobblemon. Right. You said you were fixing that. I hope you could fix it. Those things are a pain. Okay. Is it 1240 yet? I don't think it is. No, it's not. I love Cobblemon. I would love to give Cobblemon another chance. Again, it's one of those things I feel like I would just like friends that I consistently chat with to play. And that's the way that I'm going to get interested. But I can't do it alone. I don't know. Okay, chat. I think it is that time. We'll save down here, and then we will check for Abra, and then we will check the Fletchlings. 30 hours in. Okay. Abra, are you shiny? I don't know. That Abra is not shiny. Okay. And the result. Okay, we do have the Fletchbeans to check up on. Let's see. Are they shiny? Oh, they are. Wait, Plum became shiny. This is a phase, but it's so cool to see the Fletchbeans become shiny. Wait, they're shiny together. Okay, so we did get one. It's just an uncatchable one, but they're now both shiny. And the hey. Did I lose money? If you voted no, you did, because that counts as a shiny, even if we can't catch it. So I think that's a good end though. Getting a shiny here, and we can't phase. We can't phase on these two now. So it's only really Abra and then the other Fletchling and Bunnelby that are down there. Is that a shiny? Yeah, both of them are. It is our lesbian Fletchling couple. Yeah, that is a great way to end stream. Okay. The women are winning, and we love that. I'll have to add that to my phases, because that is another phase. And you know what's funny? We got Peach, and the phase right after that was Plum. That is hilarious, actually. It was destined to happen. Okay. When did we get that? It was like 5? Yeah, it was exactly at 5 hours because we just checked it. That's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. And then I got to get today's date too. All right, chat. Yeah, we love our Fletchbeans. Shout out to the Fletchbeans in chat. If you are a Fletchling. But all right, I think that is going to end it for me tonight, chat. We did a lot of gaming. A lot of like grinding, you know. We got 30 hours so far, which is, holy crap, that's a lot. Surely we'll get Abra within this next week, unless we really go over odds. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab some ice cream. Is there anyone that I want to raid? Steph. We could raid Steph. Steph is on. Taylor is on. Taylor's doing some full odds stuff too. I might want to raid into Taylor, because he raided into me a while ago. So here, let's go raid Taylor. I haven't did a raid in a while. Okay. All right, chat. There we go. You deserve the ice cream. Yeah, especially after getting all shiny. But all right, I will catch you guys on Monday. I'm probably going to do some offline hunting. But this is going to be the end for today. I'll be back on Monday as per usual at around like 10 or so. But yeah, I'm liking these Saturday streams. They're definitely really good. And if I have nothing planned, I kind of want to keep them going because you guys were like awesome for it. But if you want to send some love, send Taylor the best. I think, what is he doing? It just says he's full odds. I don't know what he's hunting, but I'm sure he's hunting something cool. So we'll find out. But that's going to be it. I hope you had a good one. And I will catch you guys in the next stream when it happens. But for now, go raid Taylor, show him some love, and I will catch you gamers in the next one. All right. Bye, guys. Bye.